It's time to talk. The Xbox Game Showcase 2026. What? Another year, another showcase. Kinda meh. Pretty underwhelming, especially for a 25th anniversary showcase. Just throwing it out there. Pretty meh. It was short and full of things we've already seen for many other years. That's okay. Exclusives back. Kinda, but not really, but sort of. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming the channel member you wanted to be. Oh good, two people not playing. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts but not an adequate amount, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Yo yo. Ah, we got each other. Yep. Infinite? Nobody plays Halo Infinite. Xbox are not back. We'll talk about that. Anyways, just a quick pouring one out. Cheers to the grandfather, and I guess alongside the grandmother back in the day. Before we get going, just thought I would throw that out there. And, yeah. Cheers. I actually like to look at the Magpie game. So anyways, I'm very confused about Xbox's strategy here. Because, like, Gears is fucked. They're not gonna get enough sales off of Gears. It's yeah, Gears is absolutely fucking screwed. If you're gonna try exclusives again, you pick like Fable, which is like a big RPG game, or you pick something that's got like a little bit of a weight to it. You don't pick Gears of War and Clockwork Revolution. You're not gonna... I don't know if it's a thing where she's just trying to set it up where it's like, see, we tried exclusives, they failed. I give it 6 months. At like worst I'm trying to think of the best phrase for that. At worst scenario, a year for timed exclusivity. I know they said it's like forever an exclusive, but like, you know, Xbox also said it was only 4 games. They're just sticking shit at the wall. They have no fucking idea what they're doing. It just screams, we have no clue what's happening. We're changing our plan every other month. There's no consistency at Xbox at all. But yeah, I give it 6 months before they crater. Because there's not going to be enough sales for those titles. And I don't know why you would pick... Again, the choice of Clockwork and Gears is just perplexing. Like, Gears does not have the weight that it used to back in the day. It genuinely does not. I love Gears. I think Gears looked good at the showcase. There's more... What did they say? There's more detail in Marcus Phoenix's eyelash than his whole body in 2006. Which is the weirdest comparison ever. I love it. It's hilarious. It's random. But I love it. More detail in his eyelash. Yeah. In his eyelash. The Bloomberg Tech interview? Oh, from a couple days ago? Yeah, I watched the highlights. Oh, 2 of our guys quit. I love how we waited that long for a match, and then 2 of our guys are, like, gone right away. But, like, it's not gonna move the needle. You need to move all your games exclusive. You can't just have some. It's like, again, Microsoft continuously tries to have their cake and eat it. Like, you can't have everything, you know? Like, it's just weird, because, so they put out a statement, Xbox, and I really want to highlight this specifically, because this is Microsoft putting out an actual statement. I'll tell you in a sec here. I want to grab the Spartan laser before we get screwed. Oh, he's got it. Oh no, this guy knows what he's doing. Okay, we good. We good, okay. I don't know why he's not lasering the Warthog here. Okay, I got the sniper. Cool. Sorry, I want to pull out my quote, but you know, I gotta be a team player. You know what I'm saying? The first 7 seconds of any Halo match is the most important part of it. Like per round, per level, this stuff matters for your team's advantage. Ah, you're so lucky this other guy was there. I would have had that freaking sniper up there, dude. now I'm screwed because these, yeah, god damn it. 25th anniversary back compat. Again, I always said that they would do that more around, like, you know, their actual anniversary date. But I gotta tell you, I was a little pissed and a little choked when they had that, like, trailer, but it was for the old school 25th anniversary Xbox Series X. Which apparently the back of it is not actually translucent, it's only the sides of it, which is kind of funny. But, yeah, it's... Again, not doing the back is, like, comical, but such an Xbox move. Such an Xbox move. Yeah, where it's got, like, the bedroom and it's all the old Xbox stuff all around. I was like, oh my god, they're doing the back compat thing, and then it was like, no. Dude, is it my teammates shooting at me? Because I'm like, Jesus, I'm getting, like, freaking fired from, like, 3 angles here. But anyways, the quote I wanted to pull out, and this is from the news at Xbox, news.xbox, like the Xbox Wire. So, these are not timed exclusive. Games already announced for multi-platform releases will stick to that plan. We're committed to investing and growing beyond Xbox, both on console and beyond. Now, I don't understand that quote, because fundamentally, at their own showcase, they don't follow that rule at all. So they're saying anything that didn't have platforms listed for it will be exclusive to Xbox. But State of Decay never had a platform set up listed for it, but it's coming to PlayStation 5, which would have actually been a pretty good exclusive for Xbox at State of Decay. So we got 2 guys that quit, and we got a bunch of guys not playing. This is hell, dude. This is hell. And then there's other titles. So Senua, which the second game was exclusive to Xbox as a timed exclusive for, what, several months, a year, or whatever. But that game also was not announced. It didn't have any platforms for it, but it's also on PlayStation. And then there was a third title as well. I'll get to in a sec after I kill some of these guys, because their team is so freaking incompetent out here. God damn it. Sorry, there's a lot of enemies kind of going on here. Yeah, so... And the other one was Spyro. So Spyro... Well, we knew Spyro was coming today. But, like, Spyro didn't have any platforms listed. It's a first-party game. Why isn't it exclusive? According to Xbox's own statement. Gun, did you quit? Such a quitter, man. Supposed to sit here and get pummeled. But, like, according to their own statement, we're games that don't have platforms. Why are these 3 games not exclusive to the Xbox? It doesn't make sense. Again, they're going against their own guidelines that they're stating. Xbox has no fucking consistency. Ever. Not even for a brand new statement out the door. Because those are 3 games I labeled. And you can go, okay, Activision does Spyro. Okay, let's, you know, maybe it's just Xbox Game Studios. But it still doesn't explain State of Decay, and it still doesn't explain Senua. It doesn't make any sense. So, what is going to be exclusive, and what is not going to be exclusive, is the question. And you say, well, live service games probably should be multi-platform, but Gears is apparently going to be exclusive. And this must have been really done soon, because there is a finished version of Gears E-Day on PlayStation. We have a PEGI rating that showed up today. There was store pages for it. This must have been a decision that was made after Forza, you know, sold X amount of units. And it's just like, so they must have pulled the plug on the Gears port, like, last second. And I don't believe there's any contracts. I believe if they wanted to make Halo exclusive, other things to be exclusive, they could. I do believe this partially had to do with the fact that nobody bought Gears of War Reloaded. It sold horrifically bad. Nobody played it, nobody bought it. It died out insanely quickly. So it just, like, it's quite illogical because there's no consistency in what Xbox is actually doing with their so-called exclusive initiative. And, you know, again, they're like, oh, these are going to be exclusive forever. And it's like, well, you know, it was only 4 games. And then all of a sudden it wasn't 4 games. It's really genuinely hard to believe Xbox as a company because they're kind of a bit of a joke. And I say that in the sense that they're constantly changing their direction. Great shot there with the laser, buddy. Way to go. And it's like, I can't follow what they're doing because it doesn't make any sense. Like, one day something's exclusive, the next day it's not exclusive. Like, they're not going to make any money off of Clockwork and Gears. And again, I give it like 6 months before they'd be like, okay, nobody bought it. If you do care about Xbox exclusives, you better make sure that you buy Gears. Pre-order Gears. Do not play Gears through Game Pass, but actually buy it. Because that will be their one indicator, their litmus test as to whether exclusives should come back. But the other thing we've been saying for a long time, why would you buy an Xbox if there's no exclusives? But the other question is like, again, what is going to be exclusive? 1 game, 2 games? Are we back to, you know, the 2010s where it was, oh, Fox Smash wants to join. You know, are we back to like the 2010s where it's sort of like, oh, we've got 2 Xbox exclusives a year, the rest are third party? Like what is the consistency with this? What is coming to what platform? It's illogical. Seriously, like there's just literally no reasoning behind it. Again, at the end of this, they're not going to sell more consoles. Their platform's already toast, but I do wish them the best of luck with it. I really genuinely do. Excited for Halo or Gears? Probably Gears. Halo's just like a remake. They slapped it in UE5 and ruined what made it look cool. Yeah. I mean, I already sent you an invite to it. Did you not get that? I'll send him one more and then we'll get going for matchmaking. Is Gudler rejoining or did he quit and became too emotional after 1 match? He does that sometimes, guys. He seems tough as a dog, but he really isn't. Yeah. PS6. Well, I mean, the next Xbox is supposed to be way more powerful than the next PlayStation. User base wise and specs wise and temporal wise, PlayStation always does better because there's more users and there's more effort from developers to platform on it. And the next Xbox is going to be expensive. It's going to be like a $1,200 to $1,500 unit. It's not going to be cheap. But maybe with a few exclusives that will sell it. I don't know. I'm not going to buy it. They're not going to send it to me. I'm going to have to cover their games on PC. Fox Smash, we'll try to pick you up later. You've been banned. God damn it. Dunler, why didn't you wait your time out? You know if you leave, you get banned. Yeah. Flip sides. I don't think I'll flip sides, man. I'm very happy with the PlayStation stuff. But there's not even sides. I cover everything. I make money off of it. Again, I really don't care. Like, it's great for Xbox, but yeah. You know, it's fantastic. I've been fighting for exclusives for years. It's just, they've already lost me as a customer, so sucks for them, I guess. But Xbox isn't coming back. There's not enough Xbox users to, like, subsidize these games. I think Forza maybe showed that there was a glimmer of hope for it. Again, you know, I tip my hat off to Ash for actually, you know, putting in the effort and doing that. I'm surprised Satya even allowed it, because they're gonna lose a fuck ton of money. Pissed away all that money making that port for Gears on PlayStation, but whatever. I'll cover it on both. It's actually more financially beneficial for me if a game comes out on one console and then comes out on another console 6 months later. Make more money off of it. I do. An alpha ring bug? Probably these consoles are always buggy. My secretary's answering these questions? I have a secretary? I hope so. Anyways, no, it's really quite funny because it's like once you've lost the customer, you're not reclaiming the customer. Like Xbox has lost me as a customer. And in a professional sense too, they've pushed me completely away from their platform. And it's okay. It's fine. I'm happy covering stuff on PlayStation. I cover the odd game on Xbox. I make money off of it. I really don't give a fuck, honestly. And if PlayStation falters, you know, cover more Switch stuff. Switch falters, they'll cover more PC stuff. There's plenty of gaming platforms. At the end of the day, it probably all leads to PC anyways, but who cares? Clockwork, well, we're talking about that, but Clockwork's not going to sell that well. It was actually funny, they had Fargo there, he's like, you know, I don't make any of the choices, that's for the bean counters. So they're like, he's like, it's on PC, Xbox, and I think some other weird system joke thing, yeah. Your last console gen. Exactly. You know, that's the thing from a lot of people moving to console, or moving from console to PC. Or moving from Xbox to PlayStation. It's like once you've shifted and moved, you're not coming back. I know so many people that have literally posted pictures or told me that they've switched over platforms. And you're just not going to regain those customers. We've seen that. Like when, you know, 360 to Xbox One, Xbox lost 30 million users. Over 30 million users. And then going from Xbox One to Series XS, they lost another 20 million users. And then going from Series XS to the next console, they're probably going to lose 24 million users. And that's just how it is. Like, you're not reclaiming those customers. I just, again, I don't know how anyone that's seen the last 10 years of Xbox can be like, this is a platform I want to game on. Like, they say one thing one week, and then they do another thing another week. It's just like, how do you game on something like that, where you're not sure if your library is going to survive? At least with PlayStation, I know, as long as they can keep doing a console, they will keep doing a console, because that's their business, that's their bread and butter. Like, Microsoft doesn't really care if their console disappears, they'll still make tons of money being a third-party publisher. It's just weird that Microsoft's actually putting in a bit of an effort to actually fix their image from a Windows to Xbox perspective. You know, like Windows obviously has been gutted and ruined, but they're trying to fix it. And it looks like they're trying to fix Xbox as well. I do, like, I really ponder though at the end of the day, and I'm hoping we get like a tell-all at some point. Did, like, Xbox just really want Phil Spencer out the door, or, like... I don't understand why he allegedly had all these restrictions and stuff for what he could do. And then Asha just comes in and she's allowed to do whatever. Like, it's really perplexing. Like, I'm very curious what the hell happened there. And I know Xbox, they did the whole PR thing to make Phil Spencer look like a great guy and, you know, scapegoat Scarab on there, but there's gotta be some more behind the curtain as to, like, what the hell happened there. You know, because they were all in on being a third-party company this year. They just dropped Starfield and everything on PlayStation. Now all of a sudden they want exclusives? I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. Yeah. GOG, nice. Get a match? What region am I in? North America. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member, the gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link, all that more in the video description below. And GamerHardCores.com, where I stuff on my site sometimes. But not enough, I got 3 movie reviews I gotta do. And after the stream's done, I got my Bond girl interview, what? Pretty excited. Pretty excited. They're tinkering with the deck chairs on the Titanic. It's like a skit where they're on the Titanic and they're like, we're going under, and it's like, oh, maybe not. But we're going back. Microsoft doesn't care about Xbox. Well, I mean, it looks like they kind of do if they're allowing her to piss away money and cancel a PlayStation port that we know was finished. Like, there's legitimately a finished PlayStation port of Gears E-Day. Just sitting there. Like, it got a rating. They don't get ratings for platforms unless they're submitted. Like, it's a certification thing. So, I don't get Microsoft. They make no sense to me as a company in the modern era. Like, I get the AI chasing, but, like, now it's... they're trying to regain customers that they pushed away for the last 5 years. I really don't get it. Like, it's genuinely perplexing to me. Like, I don't, you know, like, what's their angle on this whole thing? Do they care about Xbox? Because they spent the last 3 years being like, don't buy an Xbox, buy a PlayStation. Even at their showcase, there was 2 exclusive Xbox games and the rest are all coming to PlayStation. What? It's in there after every game, it's like, on PlayStation, on PlayStation. Like, I think it would have been a better showcase for Xbox if they actually didn't show logos for other platforms. Like, it's just, it's weird. You know, it's just like the messaging. There's no consistency in it at all, and I'm so genuinely confused by what the hell they're doing. Like, every day, it's just some fucking different thing. This time we're doing that, this time we're doing this. And I mean, like, companies, they can change direction, but I don't think I've ever seen a company where literally I think they're just, you know, throwing darts at the wall and seeing what they're gonna do this week or next week. Did I get him? I didn't get him. That sucks. I thought I needled him to death. Did I enjoy Scary Movie 6? Not really. Here's E-Day. I was a little, I don't know if anyone else noticed, but there was like some frame pacing issues with the Gears 6 demo at the beginning of the stream. I didn't really understand why they showed Gears E-Day at the start and then also showed it at the end. It just felt like it was a very short showcase for Xbox. Probably one of the shortest they've done in several years for sure. But like, so much of it was Gears, right? Because I think at the beginning it was a 3 to 5 minute demo, and then it was like, what, 20, 30 minutes of Gears at the end? It was a really bad showcase. Like, people were really mad about it on Twitter, but also liking it on Twitter. I didn't understand, but Twitter's a weird place. You know, might like comment on it. But I'm like, for a 25th anniversary showcase, I thought it was really weak. There was not anything surprising. The best part of it was Spyro, but like all the games are games we've already seen, and all the games are sequels to games, and you know, everything leaked. Like, we knew Persona was going to be shown. And it's like Clockwork we've seen before, State of Decay we've seen before, Fable we've seen before for years. All these games just keep getting delayed by Xbox, but they didn't really show anything wild, and I'm kind of, maybe I was thinking about it more, maybe they're like saving stuff to show at the next Xbox. It's like either they don't have anything else in the pipeline, or they're saving everything for the next Xbox or a later event this year or something. Because like, it was really minimal. But yeah, Gears, there was frame pacing issues I noticed in the gameplay. Which is like a common UE thing. But I also, like, the movement was really weird. They looked like all the gears went on Ozempic. Which is funny, because, like, first gears, really bulky. And then, like, you know, as the gears went on, they got skinnier and skinnier. But, like, Marcus, he looked like he was, like, a paper thin. He was, like, on Ozempic. And then I don't know if I like the new movement with the sliding and the hopping and the jumping. Because that's not really gears. And it just, like, it kind of looked weird, but who knows, maybe it'll play really well in motion. I don't know, you know, until I get my hands on Gears and I'm moving around and stuff and seeing how the new mechanics impact the gameplay, I'm not entirely sure. Try inviting, oh, I'll get you in the next match, sorry about that, man. That's the thing, again, like, people complain about it being the same stuff, but like, it is the same. It's Gears, it's Forza, it's Fable. Half their showcase was updates to games that are 10 years old. The Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76, Flight Sim. What was the other one? There's what's the other update one? Sea of Thieves. Like it's the same games over and over again at these Xbox showcases. They don't do anything new. It's the 6th Persona and the 4th Persona. But the Magpie game kind of looked funny, and then, you know, we got a couple AA games that were kind of cool, like the Magician thing and stuff, but those just felt like filler. It's like another Plague Tale. It's just like the same things over and over and over again. Yeah. Fallout 7. I love the little Fallout 76 jingles, but like, I consider that kind of stuff, it should be pre-roll. Like Xbox, if you guys don't remember, like at E3 back in 13 or 14, 15, they used to have a pre-show where they would be on like a red carpet and they'd be talking to people coming into the event. And Major Nelson would be there, and they would reveal smaller stuff. You know, like, oh, there's a new Killer Instinct character coming out. I am so sorry, teammate. I absolutely screwed that guy over from behind. But, like, seriously, like, it's stuff like Fallout 76 getting an update that's already out, or Sea of Thieves. It's like, yes, you want that in your showcase, but those are the types of updates that should be in a pre-show. That you're watching to, like, you know, ahead of the show. They shouldn't be in your main show, and they shouldn't take up half of the slots. It's ridiculous. Like, it's cool. I like Fallout 76, I like Sea of Thieves, I like Elder Scrolls Online. I don't really need to see them at the Xbox showcase like that. Unless there's a meaningful update, like a meaningful expansion. Like, literally all their games have turned to just content updates. There's nothing meaty that they're adding to them. You know, it's not like it's a big new world or anything in any of those games. It's like, oh, the Thieves Guild, okay, cool. But, like, they're not meaningful updates, so they don't need to be there. I do like that Asha kept it minimal, though. I have been saying I've been seeing too much of her recently, so she was only in it a little bit. I do appreciate that. I think that was a good direction for her to take on that one. Yeah, I will say that. I will give her props for that. I think that was the right way to do it. Yeah. Was Call of Duty. See, I think for Xbox, they should have kept the reveal of Modern Warfare 4 till the end of the Xbox showcase. I really don't understand why they revealed it like a week or two, maybe because leaks were happening, I guess, I don't know. But like, why did they reveal Modern Warfare 4 ahead of the Xbox showcase instead of anchoring it with Modern Warfare 4? That trailer, the campaign trailer for Modern Warfare 4, looks phenomenal. But what we got in the stream was this generic DMZ showcase where they're like swearing, they're like, hell yeah, but like if you talk like that in game chat on Xbox, you get banned. You get like comm bans. You can't swear on Xbox. And in the DMZ they're like acting like they're like, fuck yeah, and it's like, you can't say that on Xbox, you get freaking comm banned, dude. Anyways, it's just tonally, it's weird. That's the funniest thing too, everybody giving me crap. They're like, oh, big PlayStation fan and stuff. I've covered more games on Xbox than I think anyone else out there for Series XS. My playlist has thousands of games that I've covered on Series XS. I just, like, totally, I don't understand that query either. I think people just say things and label stuff, and they have no idea what they're talking about ever. A third showcase? There is showcases up the ass. Did you guys see the Thief Remastered got announced? That was pretty cool. That wasn't at the Xbox showcase, but that got announced today. There's all these, like, mini events happening right now. It's basically we're back to E3, but without E3. But yeah, there was, like, Thief Remastered got announced. That's coming out this fall. That's pretty cool. You know, like, the classic Thief games are awesome. They're going to be done on the Kex engine. You know, it's a night dive effort. That's really genuinely exciting. I wish Xbox had something like that, like... You know, I feel like they should have been able to pick up one or two of these, like, smaller kind of things to have at this showcase. Like Alien Isolation 2 there or something would have been sick. Or the Stellar Blade sequel would have been a really good pickup. But I think that's because Stellar Blade, they're trying to get marketing deals right now. I think that's why it doesn't really have platforms or anything listed. But yeah, it just, again, like, for a 25th anniversary Xbox showcase, you gotta give us something that's like a little bit of a look ahead. You gotta give us something exciting, or something to be excited about that's different that we haven't seen before. Or some kind of legacy showcase or something. It's like, you know, Xbox turned 25 years old, and their showcase is just more of the same. Like, nothing. Yeah, you didn't see that? Yeah, Thief Remastered is coming out. Like a collection of the old Thief games. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, again, I did switch over to covering PlayStation. Like, Xbox literally forced me into it. I'm not... Again, the other thing, too, I'm tired of covering a dying platform. I'm sick of it. It's like the Xbox has been the underdog since, like, what, 2013, and it's just... It's exhausting. Covering a dying platform is not fulfilling. I don't enjoy it. You know, it's like cheering for the Leafs every year. It takes an emotional toll on you. They're never going to accomplish anything. You're just spinning in circles for decades. No, you want them to get better, but every time they get a good draft pick, they just piss it away. Nah, I came from behind. E-Day. Yeah, I give it 6 months before E-Day comes on PlayStation. It's just not gonna sell well. If you're wanting to have an anchoring exclusive, they should have went with Fable. It's a much stronger game concept. It's an RPG. It looks great. Much better game to anchor your exclusive bet on. And as much as I love In Exile, and I love the look of Clockwork, that is not a good game to pick as an exclusive. That's just gonna end up like Avowed or Outer Worlds, where it just doesn't sell well. That was another thing people complained about too today, where they were saying it's like, maybe you just don't like, well, you must just not like these games. And that's so weird, because I like these games. I've just seen them over and over and over again. Will PlayStation ask for my ID? I don't think so, because I live in a country where we don't have that, but I don't know if they'll introduce that. I don't know. I also don't talk to anybody on PlayStation because I don't use any online features anymore in video games because you get banned if you say anything. Hell, you know what? I don't even know if I've ever actually used Party Chat on PlayStation. And on Xbox, I'm not even sure the last time I actually used Party Chat. Maybe when we did a stream with Kevin, I think we maybe used Party Chat, depending on the game. We sometimes switched to Discord, though. I think they showed enough of Fable. You know, Haley Atwell and stuff like that. I think it's good enough. Well, that's the thing. Are we supposed to take Xbox for their word that it'll be exclusive? I don't know, man. They said it was only 4 games. I just don't believe them for anything. Did you actually get that this time there, Bulk Smash guy? He's on a Ring of Halo where it doesn't... Oh, sorry, a Ring of Xbox where it doesn't work properly. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I hope Gears E-Day will be on PlayStation too. I mean, again, I give it like 6 months before they create her. It's not gonna sell well. The green Xbox? Well, they're not gonna make many of them, so it'll probably sell out. Again, did you guys see that the back of it isn't actually translucent? It's just like a black back. Yeah. E-Day was gonna bump me on PlayStation. Well, it's like you know, like each Gears game does better than the last with player metrics or whatever they do for like player numbers or something like that, but it's niche, Gears. Like Gears was popular, but it is a niche franchise. You know, I like it. I'll probably promote it assuming I get a code for it, but Xbox these days, you don't even fucking know that anymore. But like it's a niche series. They let it falter over the years. Same with Halo. They just kind of let these franchises die. And you're gonna have your core players that always come in and play these games, but like, I just can't see them revitalizing it with what they've got. Unless they've got something truly special with Gears E-Day, where it is like, you know, 2006-esque, like, kick-ass, one of the greatest stories they've ever compiled. Which, I mean, it would be great, but I don't see it, and I don't know, they showed a lot of gameplay today, and I was like, it looks like Gears, but a little weird. But I don't know if that is going to be enough to actually make sure that game sells well as an exclusive. It's a very odd choice. Where am I going? Is there, like, you know, maybe I'll drive this guy around. I was like, where does the Spartan laser spawn? There's the bench. Well, that sucks. I should never got on that. I could have at least given us a Fallout 3 remaster or something like that. Yeah. Happy Ty is back. That's what I was like on the stream. As soon as I saw the shadow, I was like, that's Ty. Ty's such a cool character. And I think he was really well done in Gears. Like, he's a fun surprise. But it'll be cool to see Ty, like, sort of in a prime, if that makes sense. Because Ty in Gears, if you don't know what happened to Ty, it's, he goes through some hardships, but it'll be really cool to see one where Ty's, like, actually kicking ass and strong. Gen Z's playing Gears. Again, yeah, that's the big thing with the question of like relevancy for a lot of these IPs. Is like Microsoft did not take care. They didn't take care of their platform, like Xbox. They didn't take care of it. They didn't take care of their IPs. They've just kind of locked into, well, they use money to buy more, like fresher IPs that do well with younger people and different audiences. But like, you know, they have these very, very strong franchises, and they've just kind of let them wither. Like, you know, Grand Theft Auto is an event, but Halo used to be an event when it came out. And if they had kept tending to it, it probably would still be as relevant today. I mean, hell, despite how bad Xbox One sold, Halo 5 still did pretty damn good numbers for the era. But Infinite obviously bombed. But, like, people did try Infinite. They had, what, 200,000 players playing on Steam trying it out. It just, the game wasn't good enough. Yeah, new IPs, that's a problem too. God of War. Well, the difference there with God of War, Finlander, is God of War is a very successful and growing franchise. You know, like, people keep buying into it and liking it. I don't know if the Fem God of War is going to, like, take off like regular God of War. It's kind of an odd direction to go, but who knows, maybe they'll be successful. But, like, you know, God of War and God of War Ragnarok are, you know, they're two very successful games, so, you know, they revitalize that franchise, and I don't see it, you know, going away or shrinking anytime soon. But, you know, stuff like Lofi might impact it a bit, to be honest. But I'm not too sure. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll have to see how that one delivers. That was the other funny thing too on Twitter. Everyone's like, "Oh, but you probably love the state of play," and I was like, I didn't even watch the state of play, man. People are so weird about things. They just try to create like a story in their heads of what you are, and they just like pigeonhole you to that. Don't know who I am or what I've done, but you read one sentence that I wrote, and you're like, "This is how you are." And it's very funny. It really is. It's quite toxic. Twitter is incredibly toxic. Yeah. Yeah. Woke. The woke thing is really funny too. What was it like? Scary Movie is like, oh, you didn't like it because you're woke or something. I was like, what? It's just not funny. It's like, you were offended by Scary Movie. I was like, not really. I just didn't feel any emotion to it either way. I didn't laugh or was mad. I was just kind of like witnessing it. That was a terrible movie. That was goddamn awful, man. It literally just like happened in front of me. Like an event, you know, but like a bad event. Like I just like, it was something I just witnessed in my life, and it just like flashed on the screen in front of me, and I didn't really emote or anything. Yeah, I mean, competition's great for the industry, but like, again, let's not be really here. Like, this is not going to change the tide of things for Xbox. Well, that's what I said, is like, Gears isn't a system seller anymore. In 2006 it was, in 2011 it was. But it's been, like, what, 15 years since 2011? Like, they didn't even do a Gears collection, so the relevancy isn't even there on the franchise. It's just, it's so weird. Oh, goddamn, I thought I was gonna get him, I didn't. The Dial of Destiny. Dial of Destiny was just really meh, but like, Scary Movie is a comedy, and I didn't laugh, and I just stood there awkwardly. Well, sat there awkwardly. Well, the teenage girl beside me was hysterically laughing, so again, I might just be aged out of it. It's genuinely a possibility, but like, I think it's worse because you know, it's a comedy and you're not laughing. And then people are like, what were you expecting? And I was like, to laugh? You know, it's like, okay, so if you're looking at watching a romance movie, you're expecting romance. If you're watching a horror film, you expect to be, you know, scared, or, you know, if it's a psychological thriller, you want tension. you know, if you're watching an action movie, you expect action. If you're watching a romantic comedy, you want to feel romance and have a laugh or two. If I'm watching a comedy, especially like a parody comedy, I expect to laugh a bit. You know, like The Naked Gun came out a year ago. It's the exact same concept. It's a parody, you know, it's a parody film, and it was hysterical. It was really genuinely funny. I laughed the whole time through. It was great. But Scary Movie, I just witnessed it. What were you expecting? I don't know. Funniness? Hilarity? He-Man was not good. I liked He-Man. It was okay. It's like a, you know, like a 5 or 6 out of 10, but he didn't, like, you know, he didn't just have, like, a little bit of fun with it and see them all. Like, it was, like, too, you know, it was like somebody took action figures and just kind of, like, smashed them together for a couple hours. I don't know. Like, again, I didn't think it was, like, anything special, but I enjoyed it. I had some fun with it. Smiled. It's just, like, yeah, Scary Movie, I just didn't feel anything. Like, there was no emotion. Maybe the slight grin and a little bit of nostalgia being like, ah, that's the cast. But it's all, like, expectations and everything, too. Like, Scary Movie, I tried to go in with a, you know, a good attitude. It's like, yeah, sure, the reviews were terrible and stuff like that, but, like, they're always terrible for Scary Movie. I still hold it. I think the first 3 Scary Movies are funny. Cindy, the TV's leaking. Oh man, I love that stuff. You can't watch Jared Leto. Okay, so that's a big problem too, because he puts on the best performance of his career in Skeletor. He's so good at Skeletor. I'm like, I don't like Jared Leto at all. He's such a creep, but he's really good at Skeletor. You know, because, you know, he's a big creep and stuff, but yeah, he puts on the, I legitimately call it the performance of the lifetime as Skeletor. He's really good. And, you know, like, from a personal standpoint, again, not a Jared Leto fan, hate the guy, don't like any movie he's in, like, you know, as far as him being in it, but, like, he is fucking good as Skeletor, dude. I hate to say it, but he's phenomenal as Skeletor. Yeah. Xbox is looked at differently than yesterday? I don't know if it was a cash grab, Scary Movie. They want to do a sequel, and it's, you know, the box office is bigger than what the new Scream movie was. They're definitely going to do a sequel. Like, Scary Movie 7 is all but certain. $30 million budget with, like, profit participation for the actors that are producers and stuff. They're definitely, I guarantee, like, next year. I think they can film them pretty fast. Yeah, there'll probably be a Scary Movie 7 in a year from now. But the stream will only be here now, so be sure to like it, subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool, god damn it. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link, all that more in the video description below. Yeah. He sucks so much. He really does, but, like, he's really good at Skeletor. He, like, it's really, like, you know, cheesy, and he's just chewing it up, man. He really is. Will I see Toy Story 5? Probably not. They're not screening it, and I don't know. I don't really have the interest in watching it. Like, I don't have a kid to bring with me or anything. I don't know, maybe on, like, a cheap Tuesday. Maybe if my sister wants to go, I'll go with her and watch it or something. But, like, I don't know if I need to see it right now in my life, if that makes sense. Yeah. I really don't know if I need to see it, but we'll see closer to, I guess. Yeah, yeah. It's weird. I like the Sheep movie, too. That was fun. Sheep Detective. Little bit more kid skewing. Actually, I saw a lot of movies, I guess, the last week or two. More than, you know, like, the last year or something. It was like 3 movies this week. Yeah, there was Scary Movie, Sheep Movie, and He-Man. Busy for this guy. Spider-Man. Oh, everybody loves Spider-Man. Everybody loves Spider-Man. Everybody loves it when a hero falls and rises. Whatever her speech was from Spider-Man 2. Aunt May's the best. But yeah, Jared Leto is, he's great as Skeletor, man. I don't know what to tell you, he's really good at it. And Tila's actress? Oh my god. I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, she's got it going on. Yeah. Definitely's got it going on. What else was there? Oh, we get to play on... What is this called? Tempest? I think this map's Tempest, yeah. Xbox is not the king of anything, man. Again, 2 exclusives is just weird. Why not just do everything? Just go all in. As I've said for many, many years, you need great, consistent exclusives. You can't turn the die with 2 games. Especially a game that's past its heyday and a game that's probably kind of niche. And I think Xbox is gonna really realize quite quickly that they need the PlayStation platform for that money. Or maybe Xbox fans will rally and, you know... Oh, I thought I had him, man. I popped the lid, but I didn't get him in the head. You know, maybe Xbox fans will finally rally. I mean, if everybody had just listened to me back when they said it was only 4 games and we actually, like, fucking protested and complained to Xbox, things would be different now, but... That's what I don't get, too, is, like, everybody fought me. They're like, oh, it's not only 4 games. I lost all these subs. All these people got so fucking pissy at me. And then what was I? I was right, you know? They threw... everything on PlayStation. They threw Starfield, they threw Halo, they threw Gears, they threw Forza. Everything came to PlayStation, just like I said it would. And then they're like trying 2 games, and like, again, I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna last. Microsoft, they're greedy, they want money. As soon as they see they're not making enough, she'll be like, we tried, you guys didn't buy it, and then they'll move it over, and again, I give it like 6 months. A year if they're really feeling generous, but like, I guess maybe this is their initiative to try to get people to buy that next Xbox. Maybe Gears E Day will be stuck on Xbox. It's hard to say. Again, like Xbox, they're the hardest company to predict these days because, again, I think they're just throwing shit at the board and seeing what kind of sticks and changing their plan every week. I guess that's kind of the magic of being a $1 trillion indie company, is you can just try different stuff with no consistency. Also, hilariously, like, you know, I go to however many Xbox E3 events, hoping that the whole E3 or the 360 thing where they go, look under your chair, you're getting a free Xbox will happen. And of course it happens now for people that go to the Xbox event. God damn it. I don't know if you guys remember that, but it was like an Oprah moment back in like the 2000s when they announced the 360 Elite or Slim. And they're like, look under your chair, everybody gets an Xbox. And I was like, that never happened for me. All I got was 1 beer ticket at their event. I bet Asha gets 2 beer tickets. I bet she gets 2. Oh, damn it, they got a tank. Everyone gets a free 25th anniversary Xbox. Woohoo! Yeah. Bungie wasn't in trouble. Oh, I said Bungie was always in trouble, but I was pretty sure they were working on Destiny 3. Xbox stuff I'm always right on. Yeah. But I always said Bungie was in trouble. I just want to stand by that. They lost like hundreds of millions of dollars for PlayStation and they wrote them down however much. Yes, they were in trouble. I mean, hell, you could follow the player numbers for Destiny even before PlayStation bought them and it was in decline and they were losing money. They were in trouble. That's why they sold. I think literally since the first day, like if you go back to the stream where Bungie was bought by PlayStation, I said, wow, they overpaid like crazy. I'm pretty sure I could go back and I could pull out a quote for you, Vaylander, that I say they overpaid for them on the day it was announced. literally go back and say that. I also said Marathon would fail. Invited to LA? I mean, I could just go to LA. I was just in LA. I was literally just invited there. Not for Xbox, but yeah. I was literally just there. It's kind of smoggy. I don't like the heat. But it was a nice event. I actually really enjoyed it. But yeah, the Xbox conference. Nah, I'm good. If they did invite me to one, it would have been the Toronto Xbox event, and it probably wouldn't have been worth it. They did that for me in 22? 23? Which Xbox event did I go to? 22 or 23 in Toronto? It was cool, but it wasn't really worth it. It was easier just to sit at home and cover everything. You know, from a financial standpoint, it was like... I think that was 23, wasn't it? Something like that. They'd be moved around. Well, that's probably what is going to happen, Vaylander. They'll be absorbed by PlayStation. I've said that for a while, too. They'll become a support studio, or they'll send off their company employees to various parts of PlayStation. That's what happened already. Didn't you see that? They split off part of the company to work on different parts of PlayStation. They got absorbed by... This happened like 6 months ago. I think even before Marathon came out, 6 to 8 months ago. They took part of the company and absorbed them into PlayStation already. Yeah. I think you're very wrong on this, Vaylander. And we can literally go back to streams and use the AI thingy to, like, pull quotes from me. We have the technology now. Do we need the technology? Not really, but we have it. We can literally verify this if you're going to be all sassy about it. And I will do it out of spite. I mean, I have way too many things going on in my life right now, and I don't really have time to go and do that, but, like, I literally will out of spite. You'd be surprised at the things I will do and the levels I will go to out of spite for something. I am a very spiteful person. Don't you ever forget that. Put that down. Yeah. Bought a game on Xbox. I kind of want to buy Shadowrun. It's on sale for $5. With like 3 days left on it. I don't really buy games at all, but yeah. If I was buying, I'd buy them on PlayStation. There's just more users. It's a larger player base. Yeah. The Helix will be full of exclusives. Will it, though? It's not going to have State of Decay or Senua or Spyro or Halo or whatever else. What the hell else did they announce today? And go through the list of all the sequels. None of those games are going to be exclusive. The pettiness. I am petty, too. Yeah, that's very true, man. I mean, fuck, I hold a grudge for fucking GameStop for their Crackdown DLC screwing me over. You want to fight with me, Vaylander? Oh, come on, man. Go to battle, dude. Calling me out like this. I'll come for you. Yeah, I've been, like, wanting GameStop to die since they screwed me over in 2008 on my Crackdown 2 DLC items. I hold grudges like crazy, dude. Should not have to pay for online. I mean, it used to provide us with the service. Like, Xbox Live was legitimately like a good service back in like the 2000s. I think $5 a month wasn't bad. You got lots of stuff for it. I mean, they gotta squeeze you for money somehow. Yeah. Anyone under 30 care about Spyro? It's true, because they haven't had a Spyro game in 20 years. Only a remake. And that was even like 10 years ago. But the cool thing about Spyro is, like, it's quite youth-oriented, so you can sell it to the younger ones. Or people, like, their parents will buy Spyro for them. Spyro's gonna live again, and it's gonna be glorious. I think the funny thing as well is it is first party, but Xbox literally split Toys for Bob off from the, like, they own Toys for Bob and they literally spun them off as a company. So I guess it's technically, would it be a second-party game then? Because it's owned by Xbox, but it's not developed by a first-party studio. I guess it would technically be a second-party game, wouldn't it? It's not a third-party exclusive because they actually own the IP. That's a good question, actually. 30 FPS. Did you see Gothic as 30 FPS? Ugh. The Crackdown 2 colors. Yeah, all the different armor and stuff like that. I pre-ordered at GameStop or whatever, and they fucked me over on my costumes. And then I called, and they said, like, talk to Xbox. So I, like, called an Xbox rep, and they actually hooked me up with a code based on my pre-order or something like that. But yeah, GameStop screwed me over back in 2008, man. I've literally wanted them to die since that day. Like, that's a long time. The only reason they're even alive is because of the stupid, you know, like, meme stock. But I guess GameStop Canada is different now. They got spun off from the American company, so I guess it's a new start for them. I'll just put the blame on the American GameStop company. I think that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. You haven't played Spider-Man? It's so good, man. Spider-Man's so good. Spyro's gonna do well, man. Cool for giving me a code. Yes, that Xbox staff member back in 2008 was pretty cool, man. But Xbox is a very, very different company than they were in 2008. Very, very, very different company. Saros. I mean, we don't know how much Saros actually sold. That's Alina Analytics, and if you're part of the channel, you'll understand that I do not support their metrics at all. And we do not give them any sort of attention. Because their stats are made up. Pour another one on you. Okay, Vaylander, but I gotta finish this one first. Cheers. I think woke means anything somebody doesn't like, they just apply woke to it. Or if somebody doesn't agree with them, they just say woke on it. The Jack of Blades. Did you see the statues? I was trying to email that company about it, but like, yeah, because if you guys don't know, Microsoft is farming out, what was it? They're farming out their collector editions to this company called DPI. And I was trying to like email them, but like my things keep getting caught as spam. Maybe I should turn off my phone. People that say woke all the time have no life. I know, right? It's so weird. They're like, again, for like with the scary movie reviews and stuff, they were calling me a woke liberal. I was like, what? It's like, what the fuck? It's a little weird. It's a little weird. But yeah, I'm trying to email the company that's like handling the things, the statues. I want to see if they'll send any so I can like unbox them and that, but like my email keeps getting caught up in spam or whatever, or blocked or something. I don't know if it's a my end thing or a their end thing. I'll try off my phone. Sometimes my website, it doesn't work through the email thing, but it works through my phone thing through Outlook. I never understand that, but sometimes that's how it works. But like, let's see if I got like a picture of that. Because they got, yeah, Microsoft, instead of doing, you know, taking on the production of it, which Phil Spencer said the whole point of buying Activision was so that they could do more production stuff. Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, they're farming out to DPI merch. And they've got, like, a Jack of Blades statue, which looks phenomenal. Phenomenal. Like, that is a cool-ass statue. And then they've got, the Gears E-Day, where it's like Marcus and Dom fighting like a locust thing. It's so cool looking. And then they've got Master Chief looking cool. Yeah. But like if you buy them, it just comes with like the limited edition stuff. It doesn't actually come with the game, which is interesting. That seems to be the new approach. Most folks here are conservative. Well, actually, we have very progressive liberal cities, like, but we're considered a conservative province because, like, the smaller places that make up things, like, you gotta really understand how our political system works in Canada and, you know, provincial and municipal and stuff like that. So, like, our cities we have two major cities in Alberta, and both of them are very liberal-leaning cities. We have, you know, our mayor is do I get in trouble for saying it? He's, you know, these, you know, kind of, he's very progressive, which I don't have any issues with at all, but, like, you know, it's, I literally even voted for the guy and stuff, and, well, I guess he's conservative too, technically, but anyways. So we have, like, our two cities are very liberal, and that's where the majority of people live, is in the two cities, but we base off of ridings and stuff, like locations, and all of the smaller areas in Alberta are very conservative because, you know, they're farms and small town, and it's just very conservative leaning. We're like an oil and gas province and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, it's just the whole idea of being like a woke liberal online is just fucking hilarious. To buy a fascist mobile. I gave someone drove by me on the other side of the Meridian, and they were driving the what is that, the fascist mobile, oh, what's that called, that stupid thing, you know, the giant weird stupid tank fucking thing that from Elon there. Tesla fascist mobile, and I gave him the finger as he was driving by, and he looked at me and his mouth was just open and he was like, oh. So funny. I think that was last week. He backed up into me, but yeah. Conservatism. Well, our conservative view in Canada is, like, kind of like left-leaning in the US, I guess it is. Like, we have a very different system than you guys. Like, all of our stuff is, like, all of our parties are technically left-leaning. It just so happens that, like, it's sort of like the liberals are, like, very left, and then the conservatives are, like, kind of middle, and then the NDP is, like, the middle of the two of them. And then there's other parties, of course. We're not a two-party system, thankfully. But it's kind of becoming a two-party system, which isn't good. But again, it's very much like our conservative stuff would be considered very liberal of the U.S. And the conservatives, they tried to lean very US-like in the last election, and it absolutely cost them a landslide victory, and they got decimated, and they might not even, I think the Liberals almost have a majority now, too. It was one of the greatest upsets in our political history, was how much the Polver there fucked up, and I don't know why they're still leaning on him as a party leader. I don't like the guy. It's weird, like, you know, because I like the conservative leading stuff, but I don't like the leader, and I don't want to vote for him. He needs to go. Women do not like him, so women will not vote for him. He polls terribly. He's so bad that, like, even traditional conservative people don't want to vote for him. It's like, I don't know why he's still the leader. They could just put another person in. I don't know, anyways, that's a whole thing like that. Yeah, Trudeau is terrible for Canada. I never liked him. The Green Party. Well, you know, May, she's entertaining. I'll give her that. She's entertaining. Immigration. Well, actually, we did shut off immigration last year, basically, so it's actually kind of shut down quite a bit. Oh, the Cybertruck, thank you, yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, all things considered. You know, I'm having fun and doing things. You know, I'm having a day. I'm having a day. Yeah. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna die because my shields are gone. My Mantis isn't gonna be able to take this. Your Mantises are near indestructible as long as you keep your shields going, but as soon as you lose your shields, your thing can just be destroyed really easily. Crap. The World Cup. I might watch a match or two. I'm not really super into the football, soccer thing and stuff. And Like, I mean, if there's like a cool match or something, I might watch it, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm just not super into that. We do have great bacon. There's also different types of bacon here too. There's like ham that's bacon, but there's also like, which is like Canadian bacon, and there's like bacon, all kinds of stuff. There's like maple bacon. Like when I go to order like a pizza and I go, oh, I'll have bacon on this. There's like 6 different kinds. It's stupid. Like, what was it, like a few weeks ago or whatever, my mother was like, oh, I've got a free Pizza Hut pizza for you. And I was like, and she's like, what do you want on it? I was like, oh, I'll have some, you know, I'll do my Alfredo thing and I'll have some bacon. And she's like, which kind? And I was like, what the hell do you mean, which kind? And then she's like, here's 6 different types of bacon. I was like, what the hell? It's excessive. You know what else is really weirdly big here is pickles. They put pickles on like everything. I guess it's a super hot ticket item in this country. I don't, yeah, it's a recent thing. But then I kind of got it because I got this like sort of pickle, like, it's not like a dressing, like it's something you put on like hamburgers and stuff, but it's like a pickled kind of thing. It's really good. Wish I had the name of it for you guys. It's I've been eating it with my tater tots and stuff. It's phenomenal. Yeah. Do Canadians have a negative perception of American people? Yeah. Did I expect Microsoft to make Gears E-Day exclusive? I didn't, no. Not at all. I'm completely shocked by it. We were talking about that earlier. I don't understand their strategy on it because, again, there's a finished version of it for PlayStation, like literally a PEGI rating. Like, you don't get a PEGI rating unless you actually submitted that game for PlayStation, which they did. So, like, there's a finished version of it sitting there. It's really weird. I don't understand, especially with putting Gears Reloaded on PlayStation as, like, a primer to get people ready for it. It's, like, it's very weird. It's illogical. Fried pickles, they're okay. I actually prefer, was it fried zucchini's really good if you've never had that, or like boiled zucchini. I forgot to tell you guys to like the stream several minutes ago. Yeah. Best games to buy for PlayStation sales. I've never gotten into that, doing the PlayStation sales. I've tried a couple times. I'm going to work on it more as we do more PlayStation stuff over the years. I'll probably try the Black Friday sale again. I've dropped most of the Xbox sales. I don't know if I'm going to do the summer one. I dropped the Deals Unlocked one. I think for Xbox I'm probably just going to do Black Friday and spring sale going forward. I think it was, kind of metrics-wise. Yeah. Yeah, and interest in the Xbox Showcase dwindles every year too. Drops by like 20% or so. But like, yeah, it's kind of funny. You could see when interest was peaking with Xbox when the generation started, and it's just kind of gone down like by 20 to 40% a year on sales stuff. Yeah. 25th anniversary showcase. I don't think there'll be like a full showcase, but they'll have like an event. I think it'll probably be what do they call those? Inside Xbox? Is that a thing? You know when they do like little mini, like not an Xbox Direct, but like, I mean they might do XO. I doubt it. I doubt they bring that back again, but there'll be like some kind of little event thing, but it won't be like a showcase, like an E3 showcase. It'll be like a little mini, you know, celebratory thing. But it won't be like a full showcase. Bagged milk. Again, we don't do that on this side of the country. That's just on the other side. Take out the Series S. I brought the Series S out for Where Winds Meet. I'll have a video for that tomorrow. It looks terrible. On Series S, it looks really bad. There's like textures that aren't working. It's gonna be a funny video. I'm gonna do a comparison as well. But like, there's literally like full wall textures that are missing and stuff. It's like, oh hot damn, man. They had to make a lot of sacrifices to get that running on Series S. Mostly, again, like the odd sports game like FIFA or like, you know, free to play kind of big game. Like Where Winds Meet is kind of a big deal. So yeah. I would have actually gotten a video out for Where Winds Meet on Series S tonight if it wasn't for the fact that I had to like re-download the whole game. That was a great stick! Did you see that? Did you see that? Bear claws. They shrunk my bear claws, dude. My bear paws, they actually like shrunk them. They're like half the size now. I'm not even kidding, they shrink. They had shrinkflation on it. I'm choked. I'm actually choked about it. That was a great stick. I love these selfless Warthog drivers. PC. Yeah, PC is an issue too. That's where they lost part of that 30 million or so between generations. Am I excited for State of Decay 3? Of course. I made a fuck ton of money off of State of Decay 2. Of course I'm excited about State of Decay 3. There's so many guides and things you can do, and streams you can do. I've actually enjoyed State of Decay since the original on 360. I bought it like day one when it came out. I've always enjoyed State of Decay. Yeah. Shrinkflate. It really is. They like the bear paws are half the size they were before. They actually shrunk them. They taste better now, so I think they just put more sugar into it, but like they are a lot smaller. Like genuinely noticeably smaller. I ate a couple and I was like, what the hell? It's like they massacred my bear paws. They're so tiny. They're little now. Your vacation, good for you. I'm gonna get the name when I'm refilling this drink after this match. I'm gonna get the name of that. I don't know, condiment, I guess? Like the pickle one? It's really good. It's really genuinely great. So the other team is beating us so bad that guy's just farming fucking kills with the flag? I thought we were doing okay, I guess not. Why is my team so bad? Excited for E-Day. Yeah, I am too, but again, the movement system in that game and the Ozempic kind of like throws me off a bit, but yeah. I hope the movement system works. Like Gears, as soon as I saw where they're jumping and climbing, I was like, that's not really Gears. But I like the low cover, where you can cover on little pieces of things. Seems like a natural evolution for the franchise mechanically, so we'll see how it works. Oh, crap. Somebody just needs to shoot that a couple times. And he still got out? I blew up the freaking thing and he still got out of there. Unbelievable. I want to kill that guy that's got the flag with the sniper here. I feel like my teammate's gonna give away my position. Saved your life. You're welcome. No problem. How I shot into the rock? God damn it. That's a really good sticky grenade throw.
Carrier kill. Protect your flag. Kill their carrier. Double kill. Carrier kill. Protect your flag.
Well, at least that guy finally captured it. Loyalty to nothing. I have loyalty to money. Oh, my Chronicles of Riddick video. I thought that was pretty entertaining. I actually had like a good little fun laugh with that one. Dual SMGs will be in Halo Remake? Probably, and they'll have big numbers on the back of them like the poor Needlers. See how they ruined Cortana in Halo Combat Evolved? Ugh, Christ. They just can't help themselves with fucking around with how she looks, can they? They just can't help themselves. Did I like E-Day? Like I said, I liked it. It looks a bit weird. I hope it's good. I'm gonna refill the drink because Valander threw money down for it, so I'll be back.
Slayer. Gain the lead.
You've never seen the guinea pig thing? Sherry made that for me. With her own hands, she trained the guinea pig to hold the controller. It was incredible, the feat she told me when she gave me that gift. I was like, wow, Sherry, that's incredible. Have you never seen the guinea pig placeholder image? People complain when you don't see it. Yeah. Refill your water gun? Should go to Banff. I usually go to Banff each year. Really depends on the weather and when the days kind of match up. I think last year I tried to fund a Banff stream and it didn't really work out, but... Oh wow, Zarcaster's here? Wow. Yeah. Jeez, people. Short attention span. I left for like 20 seconds, man. Anyways. Yeah. This is not going well. I like this map, actually. It doesn't really come up very often. But our team is not doing well. Well, you know, it's not easy to play with me. Play with the big boys up here in the MCC, you know what I'm saying? Look at me, one of the last Xbox owners left. Part of a dying breed that somehow, because of Twitter warriors, gets to have a few more exclusives left. Oh. Again, it's financially beneficial for me to release it, like for them to release it on Xbox first and then come to PlayStation. I make more money that way. Yep. Wolong 2. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh my god, it's another generic third-person over-the-shoulder Dark Souls-esque samurai game set in Japan. I was like, it's another Dean game. And then it was like, oh, Wolong. I was like, god damn it. You guys remember the streams on that? It was goddamn punishing. The best COD is COD 4. Ranking of all the Halo games? There's just way too many, man. I have to do like a proper video. I gotta get working on those some days. I'm still behind on everything, but Halo 3's the best, man. That's all you need to know. Actually, out of curiosity, if I'm doing a best of, do you include, like say you were to rank all the games of a franchise, would you include collections, or would collections be excluded from that? Like, if you were ranking all the Halo games, would you include MCC, or would MCC be excluded because it's a collection of other games? And what's the line on that? You know, if it's a reimagining of a game, does that count as its own version, or does it also count as the original version? Like, if you were to rank the Resident Evils, would you rank Resident Evil 4 Classic and Resident Evil 4 Remake as their own games, or would you consider it the same game? These are things I'm pondering. I almost had that guy. Oh, crap. My shields be popping. Oh, forgot the door's open there. It worked. I survived. Yeah. MCC is kind of cheating. That's what I kind of thought. But I'm like, how do you like classify that stuff for that kind of thing? Yeah. I am. It's a ponderance of a question I'm putting out there because I am kind of curious. The favorite COD. COD 4, man. COD 4. Okay, I think I caught up on all this stuff. Alright. Oh crap, I accidentally pulled down the browser. My bad. My bad. Anyways, guys, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member of the gift and the patron option and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. Hey, that guy's getting oh, Gun's got ED on. Gun suffers from ED. You know, 3 out of 5. Years of erectile dysfunction. You agree with me that it picks up, right? As soon as you get to Vietnam, 007 just like kicks into high fucking gear, man. And again, I don't know if you've heard it, but like I'm interviewing the Bond girl tonight, Isola there. Now, is it Isola or is it Isola? God damn it. I'm stuck. No. Well, that sucks. Random cheesy games. I love it. My favorites are the Chinese FMV games. They're hilarious. RE4 and Remake are different games. But like, what is the line on that? Like, so if a game company like 100% remakes a game, does that count as a different game, or does it have to be reimagined like their RE titles are? Where they are technically different, but the same. You see the perspective I'm having on that one, because like I want to just do some like ranking videos where it's like, okay, what's the best of this? But like, I feel like I have to have very clear, distinct rules on what I include and what I compare where. Pragmata is so good, you're gonna love it, Czar. They're like, yeah, Pragmata is so good, so good. Yeah, you're really gonna like that one. Yeah. Recommend buying an Xbox? I don't know. I think they're gonna give up on exclusives pretty quickly, and yeah, I would buy an Xbox. I'd just wait till next year to buy a PlayStation 6. I did hear allegedly though, next-gen GPUs are getting delayed into early 2028. Apparently that's what's happening, because they were supposed to get the 6090? What do we have now? 50? The 50 series is out, right? I have a 40, there's 50, yeah. So apparently the 60 series has been delayed into early 2028. So that's a bit of a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, Pragmata is really good. It's, Capcom already said they're looking at franchising it, so we should be getting a sequel, too, for Pragmata there, which is exciting. Fuck. God damn it. And you finished Tales there, right? Right, Czar there? God damn it. Why is our team so fucking bad? Is it because I didn't play at the beginning of the match? That was a great rocket shot there, Fox Smash. That was very, very good. I give props to that rocketry. Why don't we just shoot down the Banshee? We could just DMR the fuck out of it. Like, look, it's on fire. Just destroy it. God damn it. Tales of Berseria, really good, right? Will I be able to afford a 6090? Probably not. Probably not, but we'll see what the price is at the time. We'll see what kind of money I have saved up. We will see. I mean, again, late 2027, early 2028, who knows what position I'll be in. Like, honestly, that's, you know, it's far away. It's hard to say. I got him too. We got each other. Which game disappointed me most this year? Probably Bond. I thought that was gonna be like a knockout of the park for me. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't like. I thought it was gonna be like just like an all-time banger where I was just like, whoa. Yeah, I think probably Bond. Was there anything else that was really disappointing? Because yeah, I was kind of bored at Bond at times. Is Filet in the game? I don't think so, but I don't know. Heavies isn't it. That's all you've got when you're playing Big Team Battle, man. Nobody plays anything else. Nobody plays this game. We're like a dying breed of Xbox players, okay? You gotta take what you get. I wish it wasn't the case, but that's how it goes. Don't worry, we'll switch to Arena in a bit anyways. Neverwinter Nights 2, nice. Yeah. Replaced? Oh god, yeah, actually. Well, I didn't know what replaced was gonna be. I think I would say. Like, Bond I expected to be like an all-time banger, but like... Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I don't know, what is worse? Where Bond, where you're like, oh my god, I think this is gonna be like a 10 out of 10, or like a like 9 out of 10 or something. And I liked it, but it was kind of boring at times. Or like Replace, where I waited like a decade for it, but like it was just awful experience. I really genuinely don't know. Like the safe bet that disappointed, or something that was a lot harder. Do I put a lot into retirement? Absolutely none. I do yell at Filet when we play this. No, it's Coke I have. Yeah, I get really mad when Filet isn't performing. I don't have anything. I don't really. Well, I have like a little bit of savings going. I'm currently in a rebuild period because like I put everything into my house, man. You know, like it's not. You know, well, I mean, obviously, you know, like housing isn't cheap, and it's just me doing it. So like I put everything into my house. So I've been you know, rebuilding and stuff, and you know, if I do get anything extra, I kind of do like a pay down on the mortgage if I can. That's kind of my focus right now is on the house and stuff. I mean, retirement comes later. Honestly, my inheritance will probably be my retirement, I imagine, assuming my parents don't squander it. Yeah, there should be enough trickle-down funds from grandmama and whatever my parents put in and stuff, and that's kind of what I'm counting on for retirement, to be honest. I mean, like, honestly, I'll probably be fine, but I'm mostly just focused on paying off the mortgage and stuff. That's, you know, retirement savings is like a different thing, but yeah, I'm trying to like put money back together for savings, but you know, I gotta pay for stuff, right? God damn it, why can't I finish that guy off, man? That other guy, he was a one shot away. Both of those guys were one shots. I just could not get that final shot off on them. God damn it. Where's the sniper spot on this? Yeah, I want to give him the high ground. But yeah, I don't really have like savings and stuff going. Like I said, like I used all my investments. I emptied everything out on paying for the house. Housing is not cheap, guys. That aside, I will be doing an updated house tour video in the near future for channel members. So you can look forward to that, I guess. I was miserable during Replaced. I really was. It was pretty disheartening. I waited so long for that game. I I waited so long for it. You're disappointed as coconut wine? Well, I mean, I have a wine glass. I mean, again, I'm really confused as to why people get confused as to what I'm drinking. Like, I have a specific glass that I drink with wine. Like, this is a regular glass. This is a regular glass. Like, this is not a wine glass. I have a wine glass. I genuinely, I don't understand how people get confused about that. Like, I literally have a glass for wine. Everyone's like, oh, you drinking wine? It's like, no, because I have a glass that's for wine. And if I'm drinking that, you'll see that I have wine. Unless I have to, like, pour wine, so I'll have a bottle with me. I never understand the confusion on that. It's very simplistic. Yeah. Pentiment is so good. The funny thing is, for like, Pentiment is genuinely like one of the perfect games. But it's so niche because of what it is, but it's so good. It's so good. Actually, that would be a good recommendation for my mother. I'm trying to get her into the she's gonna have a lot more free time now. So I'm trying to find something for her to do to fill her free time with. Like, I'm trying to figure out games where there's, like, no actual effort involved. I think she could play Pentiment, maybe. I kind of wonder, actually. That would be a really good game, because you don't have to do anything, and it's like reading a murder mystery, and she loves murder mysteries. That might actually be a really good one. Wine out of the box? Ugh. I have crates of wine and a collection of wine in my basement that's kept at like a perfect temperature or an optimal temperature, and I bring it out when I need to. Yeah. Abroad? I don't think I'll retire abroad. I'll live a modest life, make average amounts of money. At some point I'll die and I'll leave X amount of dollars to my children to deal with. Assuming I get married at some point. I don't know. It's rough meeting people out there these days. Is it weird that I have an issue where sometimes I meet women, but they're like too conservative or not conservative? That doesn't even matter if you really think about it, but people make it their personality nowadays. Fucking tanks. God damn it. The She movie. She actually missed out on it. Everyone else in the family went and watched it. It was funny. Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks is too much work. She can't do inputs. She needs something that's like, I was saying, like, Telltale games would be really good. Like, she needs something where you can't, like, you don't have to do stuff, if that makes sense. Like, it needs to be so goddamn minimal and light interaction, if that makes sense. She just lacks the dexterity to be a normal person using like a controller or a keyboard or something. It's embarrassing, but it is what it is. Fuck. God damn it. Outer Worlds 2. I like that one. I actually think it's an improvement over the first, but this is what it is. Yeah. Agatha Christie. The problem is she read all the books, so the game wouldn't really interest her. She really likes Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing, and stuff. You guys fucking hiding! Jesus. But yeah, she's got like a lot of free time now, so I'm kind of like trying to come up with ideas. I'm like, it's time for you to game, mama. I was like, we gotta get her into the Dark Pictures anthology and just turn on all the accessibility settings where it like auto plays for her. Yeah. Connect games? How am I gonna get like a Connect set up for her? I'd have to find a 360, I'd have to get a 360 over there, I'd have to set it up for her. It's just not gonna do that. Yeah. God damn, I fucked that up so goddamn badly. You're just goddess and savior. Oh, Jesus Christ, Caleb. I thought you liked Sarah Bond. What happened to her? You throw her away like all the other women. You get one new eye candy at Xbox and all of a sudden she's changed your life. You have a problem, Caleb. You have a problem with women in gaming positions. You fall too easily. Until Dawn. Well, that's what I was saying. Like the Dark Pictures and stuff like that. Like those light interaction games would probably be good. Or the Telltale stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I'll work on it. She just, yeah, she's gonna have a lot of free time, so she needs something to do. Yeah. Now's the time for gaming. We'll start simple, and then we'll build up, and she'll start playing Skyrim. Although she gets lost really easily. And like I said, needs light input stuff. Yeah. Until Dawn too. I know, but it's got like none of the characters or anything like that. Bateman's here again. He's banned. I didn't even see like a written apology or anything. Who are these people? Do they think they can just go and leave and come back whenever they please? Like, what is this? Gunler, I don't appreciate you hiding in the corner while we get killed. Fuck my life. We're going back. We're going to fucking 4v4 after this. I'm tired of this big team battle stuff. Until she live streams. Yeah, I don't think my mother will ever do that. Be hard enough getting her into like any sort of gaming thing. Lost ODST is here. Is he found? Game's taking too long, you're hungry. God damn it, Gunler. Okay, half our team left. Gunler quit the match? At least I can quit too. Apologies for being you. Well, I mean, yeah. We do have rules here, Bateman. If you're banned, man. I told you, you have to walk out into the sunset and disappear. Rules are rules, man. You broke the rules. It's like Slaughter, you know, Slaughter can come back, but he has to pay a tribute if he does. I don't know what you have to do to come back, but I think a nicely long written letter talking about your failures and how you've changed and evolved as a person would probably be a fair trade. I'm thinking like 5 paragraphs, no less than 500 words, not generated by AI. Yeah, we're going to 4v4. Fuck this big team battle nonsense. Did you get the invite there? Gunler quit again, so he's gonna have like a huge matchmaking penalty. You know why, guys? Because Gunler's a quitter. Don't you forget that. You can't even invite Gunler. He's probably got like a 30-minute fucking timeout. Gunler, check how much time you have on your timeout for being banned. Yes, you were banned, Bateman. You made that very clear last time you came in and started a fight with someone on the first night when fucking Vainlander spoke out for you. You know, Vainlander, he threw his neck on the line for you. He's like, this Bateman guy, he's changed. He's grown. And how long did Bateman last? 5 minutes. 5 minutes before this guy was causing problems. 5 minutes. It's problematic is what it is. Okay, I'll just start a match. I don't want to wait too long. Yeah. I don't want to rejoin. Closer to the heart. No, seriously, Vaylander did this big thing where he's like, oh, Bateman wants to come back, he's changed, he's grown. What does he do? Comes in, fucking fights with people, 5 minutes in. Like seriously, like, you know what I mean? Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description. Yeah, I'll believe you behave after you write that essay. Yeah, it could be worse. Could be like Slaughter, where I demand tribute for him to come back. We removed the Slaughter command too, actually. Their Zarcaster no longer works. Slaughter is dead from the channel. Yeah. We had a big falling out during Kingdom Come, and then he, like, harassed me on multiple platforms, so he's, yeah. I just, like, yeah. Comes back like nothing happened. Unbelievable. Who does this guy think he is? Wolverine looked like Spider-Man. I mean, it's made by the same company, so yeah. That's usually how it works. I want to see a passionate essay that I can then ignore and not read at all. I just want to know the thought was there. I'm very fair in my rulings. I am but a humble streamer. He was slaughtered? Yes, he was. You're not Stephen King. I'm not expecting a horror novel. I'm on an essay. God damn it. You're leaving Xbox Preview because it's not working? I left Xbox Preview years ago. It's just way too buggy, man. Yeah. Never thought you'd see Slaughter being banned. Slaughter was always teetering on the edge of insanity. Yeah, no, he like freaked the fuck out during Kingdom Come. It was crazy. Open world, Batman Beyond. I feel like it'd be kind of niche, but it would be cool. The world and stuff's quite neat. Make me a poem? Oh, that would be majestic, but I don't know if he has the capabilities to poem. Poeming requires a certain level of penmanship and thought. Quite so. Modern day Xerxes from 300. Well, you can't say I don't have fun with what I do. I don't know, I feel like if I've been wronged or people have caused problems and I've given them multiple warnings over multiple years, the least I can expect is some sort of repayment in the, you know, in the form of something for what they've caused for strife. Is that not just?
Assault offense.
For Slaughter, I demanded a payment. For Bateman, I expected an essay. I don't think it's too much work. I mean, fuck, he can piss out an essay in like 10 minutes. Not even. God damn it, my team is useless. This guy's not even playing. Oh, that's very kind of you, Mike, there to gift a channel membership. Where's Laurie? Laurie's always around. I think Laurie was here earlier, wasn't Laurie? I don't know. Where wins meet? It's actually 160 gigs. It says 270, and then you download it 160 gigs, and then there's an in-game download once you do it, yeah. I don't think any of us expect an exclusive for Gears there, Caleb, but I'm pretty sure it's only gonna last 6 months, but we'll see. He's a one-shot! Crucify, pull out your BR and shoot him, you fucking idiot. God damn it!
Bomb taken.
Wow, Hunter must be pretty choked there, because his buddy did not help him, and he could have easily helped him kill me. Down you go, Paul. You like that, Paul? Oh, we're doing a bomb mode. Okay, we should probably get that bomb over there. Bombing time, guys. God damn it. You're too kind, Mike and music. I hope I do well in the ball hockey this week for you. Maybe I'll score a goal for you. I don't like to promise that for people because then it always goes bad, you know, you like kind of jinx yourself. It's kind of like, you know, when you're like, the kid's dying from some kind of disease and you're like, don't worry, I'll score a goal for you, and then you don't, and then the kid dies and you go, no! Kind of like that. Yeah. Flood Firefight it up. It just takes too much time. That's very nice of you, down the stairs. Xbox moved away from PlayStation. I don't know, man. They just announced a whole bunch of new games for PlayStation today. Technically, Xbox announced more games for PlayStation today than they announced exclusives. Right? Am I crazy? Is Flay a filler? I think he was because of something we did or something like that. You know, that's the thing about Flay. He only sometimes lets me down. It's the consistency I appreciate. But Valander, he's just too nice of his soul, always sticking himself out there for others. Always comes to bite him. There should be some kind of intense emotional penalty that Valander should take should Bateman not successfully create an essay or something like that. Yes, we need to up the stakes. Yes, that's exactly what we should be doing. Life is but a game. It should be a game for everyone. I mean, that's how it usually works, right? If you vouch for someone and they mess up. Bomb dropped. Bomb taken. Bomb dropped. 10 seconds remaining. You had to clean your air fryer. I love the air fryer, dude. What was it? Mitchell's family bought that for me as like a move-in present. It's literally the only thing I cook. I've been here like a year. I haven't used my oven once. I just used the air fryer. It's literally the only source of food I have. Oh, no, I bought a toaster. I have a toaster, yeah. I eat Eggo sometimes. Yeah, I do have a toaster. That reminds me, I got some Schwartz's fucking Montreal smoked meat I gotta eat. That's some good stuff, dude. I gotta eat it before it goes bad. But it's good meat, so you don't eat it too often, but like, gotta eat it before it goes. God damn it, where are my teammates? Extraterrestrial, get your head out of your ass. Sega and Atari. Atari's actually doing really well, so is Sega, as publishers. Atari, I don't know if you noticed, but they're bringing back some of their IP. It's really exciting. Like, you know, they're doing the, what the hell is it? They're bringing back the Godzilla collection and stuff. Really, really exciting. I'm hoping that means they're going to dig into the other IP that they own that's kind of been stuck on other platforms for a long time. Especially since they're, like, kind of in with Night Dive and stuff, all as, like, one big company. It's kind of sweet. Fuck my teammates. Air fryer? Air fryer is life, man. Air fryer is everything. I feel like I'm getting shafted on these teams today, man. Gotta be honest with you. But it's great. You can cook all kinds of things with the air fryer. It was literally like the thing. It was like, yeah, when I bought the house and I was like, I was talking with Mitchell's mother there. She's like, we want to visit. We want to do a gift thing. She's like, what do you need? And I was like, honestly, an air fryer. And she's like, done. Or actually, you know what? I didn't even ask for that. She's like, it's like, what do you want? And I was like, oh, a home-cooked meal would be sick. And then, yeah. She's like, no, but like, what actually do you need? I was like, an air fryer. She's like, okay. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I literally just asked for like a home-cooked meal. The air fryer, you just wash it with water and you put in a little bit of, you know, the soapy stuff. pizza pops. I feel like, you know, you just do like a minute something in the microwave. It doesn't really make sense to air fry them. I've wanted to try it, but like it's just kind of illogical. You know, to spend the time with the air fryer there, because then you gotta clean it and stuff. It doesn't make sense to me. I love this. You get teammates that aren't playing, teammates that don't know what they're doing. And you play against another team that's pretty good. Damn it, man. Mitchie Hawaii. Oh, you mean Larry? Yeah, as Zarcaster, you cost me so much money over the years. Because of that. You cost me so much fucking money, Zarcaster. Try to forget about that. We're trying to move on from that, Zarcaster. I don't know why you'd bring that up. Crossfire. You guys remember Crossfire X for Xbox? It was exclusive, and nobody played it, and it died. It's good to see that Crossfire is trying again, but with PlayStation, because it makes more sense. But that's literally what Crossfire is. It's just like another variation of Crossfire X. Like, Crossfire is big in, like, the Asian countries. It's got like 1 billion players or something like that. It's like Counter-Strike for them, but, yeah. Hope I'm doing well. Oh, thanks. Yeah, cool. Don't worry about missing the Xbox showcase. I don't get paid for that anyways, so I don't care. Yeah, I don't make any money off of that, so I really don't care. I'm not bothered. Yeah. Xbox give you Dragon Ball Z titles? How would they do that? They don't own Dragon Ball Z. Isn't that owned by Bandai? Godzilla, you didn't see that? Oh my god, go look it up, Caleb. They're doing the Godzilla Trilogy Pack, like the old original Xbox games. They're fucking cool, man. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. They usually charge like $100, $200 for that stuff. Yeah. No, seriously, it would be illogical to utilize the air fryer for pizza pops. You put it in the microwave for like a minute something. It's like, it doesn't even make sense to waste the air fryer on it. Because if you put it in the air fryer, you gotta have something that you can like take it out of the air fryer with, and it's just then you gotta clean it. It just doesn't make any sense. It's illogical. I actually really like Crossfire X. I'm looking forward to the new Crossfire, but you know, yeah. Spyro. Crazy Taxi and Virtua Fire. I mean, did you see the fucking leak for Jet Set Radio? It looks incredible. I was actually expecting it at the Xbox showcase. I was kind of shocked they didn't show it. This or that. This or that. This or that. And it's like, you know, they're doing Jet Set stuff, and I was like, oh my god, Jet Set's back. Sick trailer. It's really good. Yeah. There was an essay. I think I would have saw an essay. Yeah, I don't see an essay in here. I would never miss an essay of people's finest work. Maybe GTA. Maybe you will suck, Bateman. You're banned for 4 more minutes. You deserve it for all your quitting, Gundler. Yeah. I always stream the Xbox showcase. It doesn't really make any sense why I do. It's worth less and less every year, but, you know, it's something. How did you get a 2009 BMW for free?
Team Oddball.
Fuck. Sorry, buddy. Not bad. This is like one of the dumbest maps ever, and it shows up so much. Let's have these guys walk down a fucking skinny hallway shooting each other with these pistols. Hooray! Crazy Taxi World, but you knew Crazy Taxi was coming. Yeah, I love Flight Sim update. Nothing like the beginning of the Xbox showcase being like, this is for the US and Canada, and then showing an American update for Flight Sim. I was like, yay! typical Microsoft, all tone deaf on that shit. Check the Discord. Oh, okay. When I get a moment. So what kind of BMW this is? You gonna share it on the Discord so we can see this? You know, Dean showed off his new wheels. I want to see some car pics. I really need to wash my car. It's like, it's got all this dirt on it. I don't know from where. That was a good stick. Yeah. The marketplace. Yeah, they got a lot of work to do on that one. I see. It's not much of an essay, it's more like a brief paragraph, but sure, Vaylander. That's not good enough for Bateman. Bateman needs to step up and take initiative for the problems he's caused on Discord and in these streams. What are we playing? Is this Oddball? Like, what are we playing right now? You know what mode never pops up in this is Juggernaut. Juggernaut was such a cool Halo mode. Are we playing Oddball? What the fuck are we playing? I genuinely don't know what we're playing right now. I don't know what the game mode is. I'm it. We're playing tag? What the hell is happening right now? We're playing a Halo game mode and I don't know what we're playing. We have national parks? Yep, Banff's the national park. Yep. What kind of car? I drive a 2011 Custom Cruise Rally Sport model that's red with the low perimeter and Corvette seats and the sunroof. I love my car. It's such a lemon, but I do love that vehicle. I've pissed away so much money fixing the oil leaks on this thing this last year. It sucks. Could have bought a new car. But I love that car. Anyways, yep. This is new Juggernaut mode? New Xbox, new Juggernaut. Yeah, Caleb, I want to see some car pics in the Discord, bro. Everybody's excited about Wolf Among Us too. But yeah, we have lots of national parks here. It's Canada. Most of our fucking country is covered by like endless forest and like terrains and stuff. Yeah, I'm Métis, so like I get to go to our parks for free. Although I didn't like that they charge to get into our parks. I feel like if you're a citizen of Canada, your taxes, you should just get into parks. There should be people visiting that pay for the parks. But anyways, it is what it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, those cruises are lemons, but man, I like that car. I don't even know what I'm gonna do when I eventually have to get a new car. I honestly don't even know. Like, Chevy, they're not like they're a good company or anything, but like, you know, they don't make cars anymore. Maybe they'll bring the Cruise back as electric or something. As long as I love it. Well, I mean, I don't really love all the money it's cost me considering I've barely driven it, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Once you get it back and detailed and clean. I expect shiny BMW pictures. Yeah. The oil changes? Oh, that was hilarious. Yeah, we were just talking about all the oil changes and doing the oil change himself and stuff. God, that was funny. That was hilarious. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, we really should have freaking funded that Banff IRL stream a while back. It'd be too expensive with the gas right now. I don't know. Banff's cool, man. And there's a 5G tower right in the middle of the street, so you can walk down the street and it's like a perfect signal. Perfect signal. But yeah, it's like a hell of a drive too. It's like, well, it's not a hell of a drive. It's like an hour and a half. It's not too bad. My fave European car? I don't know. What even is considered a European car, I suppose? I don't really think of brands like that. Couldn't get the oil drain blown off. Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem with BMW stuff. It's like all the parts and stuff have to be like specialty parts and it just costs you mint. There's one benefit of the cruise is there was a metric fuck ton of cruises out there, so if you ever need parts, there's usually parts available. Yeah. Well, I kind of wish I would have upgraded to one of the meaner cruises. Later models look a little bit more fierce. But yeah, it was the dream car, the cruise, and I got it when I turned like, it was like 18 or I don't know, something like that. Something like that. I got it pretty young, and then I was like, oh, where do I go from here? Nowhere. BMW, Audi, Mercedes. Yeah, but I need a list of all the specifically European cars and that are modeled like, you know, manufacturers, and I have to pick from it. Yeah. That's the problem. I need like a list of your likes on the stream. Subscribers, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Again, I have no idea what we're playing right now. It looks like we're playing tag, but I'm not sure. It's very hard to help the team out if I have no goddamn idea what we're doing. Why do I have a flashlight on? Isn't the flashlight button like LB or something?
30 seconds to win.
Fuck. February, a lot of games are getting pushed back into the new year because of Grand Theft Auto. And because of incompetence. But you can blame on Grand Theft Auto. Bum, 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 bum.
Game over.
Did we win? Oh, we won! Good job, team! Premium, you need, oh, premium gas, dude? I'd die if I had to pay for premium gas. The Series X 25. Yeah, it looks cool, but the back isn't custom. Yeah. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Show up. That's because people never leave the streams. They always come back. They make some big grand stage about them leaving, and then they always come back. So I know if there's ever problems with the stream, I just gotta wait it out, and people eventually come back. It's an addiction for people. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna check something.
Capture the flag. Flag stolen. Flag dropped.
It's like Chucky. They always come back.
Flag dropped. Flag stolen.
Fuck, smash that like button.
Stolen.
Will I play the Persona 4 remake? I'll probably make a video on it, get a bazillion copyright claims, and then, yeah, call it a day on that. One of those franchises where the copyright claims just screw you. Yeah.
Flag dropped.
I mean, E-Day is exclusive.
Flag dropped.
For now.
Flag taken. Flag stolen. Flag taken. Flag.
I do think it's funny though that so many companies copied the Bioshock aesthetic, and I'm like, 2K, get a goddamn Bioshock out the door.
Flag taken.
Don't worry guys, it'll happen. Rod Ferguson is on it. That guy's the finisher. He gets games out the door. Bioshock is coming. We just need to give it time. It'll be like a PlayStation marketed game and it will blow our fucking minds. Bioshock will return. Like I said, if you look forward to something and it's actually something of value, eventually you'll get it. The Elder Scrolls will be... I mean, if Xbox actually wants to sell consoles, then make the Elder Scrolls 6 exclusive. That being said, it's taking them so long to make the Elder Scrolls 6. By the time the Elder Scrolls 6 comes around, they'll have flopped on their back or on their exclusivity contract again and just give up. Yep. Clockwork and Fable were the highlights. We watched a very different stream because the highlight of that show was Spyro the goddamn Dragon coming back. That's a very good stick. Ah, like lucky guy that there's freaking explosives there. Premium unleaded gas in this economy. I know. Yeah, my stream times are very odd. It used to help me, but recently it doesn't. In these hard streaming economic times. God damn, I couldn't pull the sword out fast enough. You can't wait for the newest Madden? Either can I, man. I make more money off of EA giving me those, like, sponsored little things to post about than I do off of the fucking covering their games. It's hilarious. Ice cream in my egos? What am I, a maniac? Ba, 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 ba. If only this whole situation around gas was an easily avoidable scenario. Yeah. Just remember, guys, when they say exclusive, it was only 4 games. Like, with the amount of times Xbox has fucked you guys over, I don't know how you believe anything they say. That's the craziest thing, is how people still believe in them after a decade. Over a decade of just getting fucked by them. Like, seriously. They've ruined your favorite franchises. They've given away all their exclusives. They've told you not to buy their console over the last 3 years. And yet you still put your faith in them. It's the definition of insanity. Seriously. Seriously. It's like an abusive relationship.
Capture the flag.
Master Chief isn't even exclusive anymore. They sell him out to the cheapest bidder they can find. It's like Lara Croft. They sell her out to anyone who's got $1. God damn it.
Flag taken.
We already lost a teammate. Why did someone quit? The match hasn't even been 30 seconds in. I got this, guys. What if she's telling the truth? I don't believe her at all, man. Although I do like that she was minimally at the showcase. I've seen way too much of Ash to last me a lifetime, but I like that she was only there minimally and she wasn't yelling at me like Sarah Bond used to do. Sarah Bond used to yell at me and it hurt my feelings. Dumbass. Huh, surprised I missed that.
Flag
match 007. That is good.
Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag stolen. Flag taken. Flag dropped.
Well, you know what we say, the commands on the channel are always earned, baby.
Taken. Flag.
They're always earned.
Taken. Flag dropped. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag captured. Flag stolen. Flag dropped. Flag dropped. Flag stolen. Flag dropped. Flag stolen. Flag dropped. Flag dropped. Flag taken.
I hate that cheap thing where they like sit at the edge there. Like at least move the flag around.
Flag taken.
Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped.
Flag dropped.
If I ever get to interview the guy that does the multiplayer for Halo, I'm gonna try to get him to do the flag juggling bit. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag captured.
Flag taken. Flag captured.
They call me Sky Carry. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Caleb still loves the DayZ, but he's more of like a World of Warships kind of guy these days. Ba, 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 ba. We were down a guy and we still won. That's great. That's what I like to see out there, guys. Hope and determination, the human spirit. You're gonna max out your zealot? Good for you, man. The base motel guy is just like another dude, and you guys all like attack him and stuff. It sucks. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Narrows. Oh, this is gonna get heated, man. Narrows multi-flag. Let's do it. Ugh. We really should be pouring one out for the true hero the last week. The Backrooms video game. Making those dollars. I wish all my streams kind of like built up. Like basically the Backroom stream is acting like it's a Minecraft map stream. It's doing so good. I'm genuinely shocked. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I love it. I love them back rooms, man. Oh, I got him with this first rocket? Oh, that was a waste. I thought he had an overshield on. Weird. That was a waste of the second rocket. I feel like that was my teammate that threw that grenade. Was that you, Gundler? Did you do that? The marathon update. I didn't. I'm currently in a conflict with PlayStation's third-party company right now, so I'm not covering PlayStation stuff like Marathon. They did offer me in-game items to go back, but yes, because I'm having a bit of an issue with their third-party company right now, I did not check it out. Out of spite. Yeah. Yeah. And no, because of that Marathon. But yes, out of spite, I did not cover it. I was offered in-game stuff, but I was like, I just ignored it. I feel bad because it's like, so basically there was somebody that really fucked up at their company. And, you know, she screwed up. And basically the vice president guy that was brought in to handle me kind of like also was like kind of fucking useless. But, like, the guy I used to work with, he's a cool dude, and he's just kind of caught in the middle of it, but, like, yeah, no, I'm currently feuding with him. Yeah. That's why I haven't been covering PlayStation stuff. It's actually been kind of, like, hurting the channel a bit, because I was getting all that momentum covering all that pisser stuff, and then I've, like, kind of stopped covering PlayStation stuff a little bit. I don't know if you noticed that, because I'm currently bickering and fighting with him. So, yeah. We're working on it. I'm sure it'll get fixed as soon as the one lady sees my email and gets back to me in like a week or so. Just like I'm sure this Xbox stuff will sort itself out eventually too. It always does. I outlast all the people doing PR for these companies. Bring it home, Edward. Bring it home. Did you see that perfect... Oh, fuck, Smash, that was a perfect sticky grenade that you just robbed me of. It was perfect, man. It's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry the emotes aren't working. They seem to work for some people and then not work for other people. I don't understand it on YouTube. Yeah. Worse than the Xbox reps? Kinda? Yeah, no, there was this lady at the... that was like for the third-party company, and she really fucked up. Really badly, so... yeah. You know, the whole controller Hunger Games thing and all that? Yeah. Like I said, it'll be worked out soon. I'm pretty confident. Pretty confident. Yeah. That's life. The Godzilla game. But be honest with us, Caleb. What you really want is that Barbie game that's got 16 different Barbie games in it. Now, some of you are going to make fun of and laugh at that game. That game isn't going to be covered by many people, and it's going to have a very targeted market of young females and older females looking for nostalgia. And I will do very well on the video covering that game. Not even kidding. Yep. I really do believe the female market is very untapped in video games. Yeah. Very, very untapped. Godzilla. I'm just excited because that Godzilla game is going to finally be available, because they've been trying to sell, you know, this is like people have been trying to sell the physical copies of those Godzilla games for like ridiculous amounts of money. The Mom Drowner or something? Nah, I mean, I just reported what she did to the higher up PR people. They'll take care of it. See, that's the beauty of when a third-party company works with another company, is you can go above their heads and talk directly to that company, and if they value you with X amount of dollars, they'll go, what the fuck? Yep. Barbie shocking comparison? That's too much work. But seriously, I think the future of like some of the content on this channel, definitely comparison videos. People love comparison videos. They love to go on with comparison videos and be like, what's the point of this? And then I get all these views and I'm like, the money. Shocking difference. I've got the math that says that brings 20 to 30% more conversion. On average. Oh, God damn it. Unbelievable. Actually, now that I think of it, it is odd that Zara is here more frequently recently. Zara, are you going through some kind of emotional strife like Grace was when she came back for a period of time? God damn it, why can't I get that headshot? How was the showcase? It's pretty meh, underwhelming. For a 25th anniversary, it was pretty disappointing. Best games to buy on sales videos. It's too much work, Groovy. Too much work. But you know what's really easy, guys? Liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member, the giftings, the Patreon option, and the Discords for some stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Flag joust. I mean, it's legitimate questions, Sarcasm. Grace did come back for a period of time when she was going through emotional strife. And now she's got her life together and she's doing great. I'm so proud. You know, she's grown up, she got her life together, go to college. You know, you see him change and, you know, it's just, it brings a tear to your eye. The funniest bit was Zark disappearing for however long, and then when I was doing that gauntlet of a fucking stream with Doom, the Dark Ages, Zarcaster popped up at the end, but I was so exhausted I didn't even really notice or recognize it because I was so locked in fighting this giant demon. It's so funny. I was like, oh damn, I think Zar was there. So I'm trying to create more work for me, Groovy. I'm tired every day. Ugh. There's all this stuff I have to do all the time, and I'm tired. I just want to sit there and play fucking Guitar Hero for an hour or two. That's like my dream days where I don't have anything to do. I just get up and I just play Guitar Hero and drink alcohol for a few hours. That's it. I always have to do all these videos and make all this content and stream and blah blah blah. No, it's exhausting. Actually, I'm really hoping for a karaoke day. I got those 3 Lips games there. I want to sit there and just karaoke it out. It's coming. Yeah. Sarcaster's not going through emotional strife. Oh, that's disappointing. I thought we could do one of those things where we, what do they call that? Where you enrich someone's life and bring them to a higher standard of living. Anyways, yeah. Good views there. It is a good day. I've had like 2 of those the last year where I got to go and sit there and just play Guitar Hero for a few hours. Because I got Guitar Hero Legends of Rock there, right? I finally picked it up not too long ago. Got it for $10. I played it for a few hours and I was like, glorious. Now I'm just missing Guitar Hero Van Halen and Green Day Rock Band. And collection's complete. If Guitar Hero is good, why is there no modern Guitar Hero? Because Microsoft owns it, and they kill every franchise they own. Asha doesn't know how to rock. The guitar confuses her. She never wanted to be part of a band. She wasn't cool enough. That's why Guitar Hero isn't here. Also because Phil Spencer was a failure that used Guitar Hero to bait us into thinking he gave a fuck about the industry. That's why there's no new Guitar Hero. Also because Activision and EA decided to put way too many games out in such a short time span that they saturated the fuck out of the industry. And it died. And also kids don't want to be Guitar Heroes anymore because rock music is lame for the young kids. They only like K-pop and J-pop. Pedro, oh god, I haven't seen that guy in a long time. Maya's long gone. Jason Lives comes every now and then. Sherry actually did come back, but she says she's just been busy doing, you know, her schedule's just different. But she was here recently. She actually did a really large donation during the back rooms there. Yeah. Dean is probably working and saving lives, I think. Yeah. Super was there during the Xbox showcase today. He was here. So was Homeless Bird. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. We'll all meet together for Grand Theft Auto. A new Rock Band game? There isn't. Rock Band is in Fortnite now. There is a company that took up the moniker, I think is the phrase, of Red Octane, and there is a new rock or Guitar Hero-like game coming out, which I will certainly cover. But yeah, there's not a new Rock Band or something. Because Harmonix made too many failure games, and then they got bought by fucking epic, and now they make freaking concerts in Fortnite, but nobody likes to watch the concerts in Fortnite, so now they just sit there and do support work on making a karaoke game inside of Fortnite. Yeah. Anyways, that's life. What happened to Maiha? He was cool for like a year, and then he became a weird super troll, and then he just vanished into the ether. It was kind of odd. Really genuinely odd. Yeah, that was very odd. That was a long time ago though. That was like 2 years ago or something. I've been doing this streaming thing for too long. There's like eras. Yeah. I don't even know if it's Exile. He just kind of vanished after doing weird, like, trolling turn. Yeah. Stage tour, that's what I was talking about. Which is the funny thing, because, like, Red Octane used to make the instruments, but, yeah, now they're, a new studio or whatever, so, yeah. I know I'm hilarious. Comedy's 24 Central. That's what I also didn't expect, was people that were complaining on Twitter about me today were saying that, or about Scary Movie and stuff, were saying that maybe I just didn't understand comedy, and I'm like, nah, I'm hilarious, I know I am. Everybody that meets me says it. All I do is provide comedy. That's literally my purpose. Got jokes for days. It's more situational comedy. I don't do stand-up. Goal!
Victory.
Nice. Sure, Groovy. Groovy's the coolest person here. No way. Do I plan on playing CODs every weekend? I mean, some of them probably. I'll do World at War this weekend, obviously. Because we love World at War. You don't like Ricochet? It's kind of a classic map setup. I actually really like Ricochet, you know, it doesn't pop up enough. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, Batman, stop using the chat GPT for your weird ass comments. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Capture the flag. Let's do this, guys. World at War will be fun. World at War will be glorious. Release the hounds. But I don't really get those. The guy's doing a few weeks and he's taking like a few week break. I'm like, that's gonna kill all the momentum of it. Yeah. That's another thing I always thought was weird with Bateman, is his personality is literally that of an American serial killer. It's kind of creepy if you really, like, you know, break it down and think about it logically. That's a good grenade, but not good enough. Wow, that sticky launcher did not go far enough. Got him. Old guitars will work with the new Guitar Hero. Probably not. Unless you're on PlayStation, because they use Bluetooth. Yeah. Xbox and their fucking peripheral, like, paid things kind of screw you over on stuff. But maybe the Rock Band adapter will work. I have the Rock Band adapter. It's worth like $400 apparently, but to me it's priceless. A Costco sponsorship? Not with these metrics.
Flag reset.
Now I really do think Bates Motel's a different guy, but I could be wrong. Pretty sure he talks differently. The only killer you love is Dexter. Oh, you know it. I don't know, I think Filet is a pretty generic normal guy, Baben. You're kind of a maniac. I got the flag. I kind of wanted the grenade launcher. Cover me, Godler guy. I've got it so close. So close. No longer sold at Costco. Yeah, they've lost all their market share. Nobody's bought their console. They're getting pounded over 3-1 for console sales. But god damn it, that they announced 2 exclusives and a bunch of non-exclusives today. But fuck, they're they back. Yeah. So back. It would be funny though if Vivascious and her team has kept up with what I've said and I've somehow caused this exclusivity problem. But like I said, timed exclusivity is great, you know, where it's like, comes out in different periods of time. And just make more money off of it. I gave it 6 months for years. 6 months. I'm surprised this map comes up so often. It's just like another remake of like Midship, basically. It's just Midship. Well, the Rock Band Fog Machine. No, the Rock Band Fog Machine only works, I think, up to Rock Band 3. Yeah, I think it only works with up to Rock Band 3. The Rock Band Fog Machine is sick, though. Like, it is sick, man. That was like one of the greatest days I've ever had, was like, oh my god, I have a home. I've worked hard for several months. I have one afternoon off. I turned on the fog machine and I rocked. God, that was glorious. I played Wonderball and stuff. It was amazing. Those are like the best days of your life when you're sitting there rocking out and there's like fog machine going off. It's like, psh, and there's the lights. And you're like, anyways, here's Wonderwall. There's no one in the room to listen, but you're rocking. That was great. She never played video games. Of course she did. She's not a gamer. 0 chance on MCC. Well, I mean, I always thought that Halo MCC kind of was like kind of hard to port because it's a clusterfuck of like 5 or 6 different engines, but yeah. I believe some of the rumors that said it was. I was like, okay, I guess it makes sense, but I was like, it was always kind of a mess from a technical standpoint. Whereas like, how the hell would they make that work? But, you know, can't believe those people too. Whoa, ho, ho, did you see that flag joust there? That's why they call me Carry Captain 5. Do you ever buy the Costco rotisserie chicken? No, I find it too greasy. I prefer the Safeway chicken combo pack. Better deal for me. Do I play Fortnite Festival? Sometimes. I did spend an hour playing the karaoke festival when it came out. I did 1,000 miles. Making my way downtown. Yeah, it was pretty great. Yeah, she kind of hits me as like a Candy Crush Farmville kind of gal. Then again, Phil Spencer played games and the guy couldn't pick a fucking game to save his life as far as deals go and exclusivity.
Enemy team scored.
So they tied us? After all the work I've done by myself to carry this team. Gunler. I need you to carry. I need you to contribute for our squad. Safeway? You guys used to have Safeways? Yeah, they do like a chicken deal where you get a chicken, terrible buns that used to be good buns, and then 2 things of Mojos for 20 bucks. Hell of a deal. It's a family pack. Yeah. Too bad nobody watched the Final Fantasy stream. No more Final Fantasy Rebirth for us. Chocobo! Oh, he's got the overshield? God damn it. What the hell are you talking about? A sledding game? I said, hey, yeah, yeah. What's going on? Are you really drinking downtown if you don't end up at a karaoke bar at 3 in the morning wondering what you're doing with your life? Talking to some random dude that thinks he'll be your pal, needs to know your name, even though you tell him, no, we never need to know your name because I'll never talk to you again. He's like, well, that's me, and you go, that's life. Revisit Zelda. Nah, I'm good. Drink and play Life is Strange. Good, you gotta finish the series fillet. The Anacrusis. I kinda like that game. It's a shame it never really, you know, became anything bigger really than launch, I guess. Left 4 Dead on a cruise ship with aliens. It seems like a pretty easy sale, right? Like I lagged. You cheated. Safeway deli chicken strips. Eh. Don't be hating my Life is Strange. People be like, what was the great surprises of previous Xbox events? And I was like, Life is Strange? Ugh, duh. Oh. Yeah, Bayman shows that even with age, sometimes you just never grow up. Damn it, man. Why is their team not doing this? I can't respect your opinion, Gunler. I need you to repeat multiple times that Life is Strange is your favorite franchise. At least the top 3. Or we may have to execute you. Like we did Baben. I hate those stupid pistols. God damn it. What is going on out there? Why aren't you guys liking the stream? Subscribing. It's great. Donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifteds, the Patreoning, and the Discording for stream alerts. Also, that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Okay, 2 of their team are dead. Let's grab this flag and get moving. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Life is glorious. Life is strange. You guys need to have some more love for my beloved franchise, okay? It's the little series that could, due to contractual obligations, where they had to make another one and a final one. Fuck. I feel like my teammates really let me down here. Gunler, you haven't captured a flag yet. Fuck! That's probably gonna lose us the match. Fuck!
Protect your flag. Carrier kill. Protect your flag.
God, oh wait, it goes up to 5. I thought it went up to 3. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, yeah. Baylander only has 1 game installed on his Xbox, and it's Cyberpunk.
Enemy flag down.
Actually, doesn't Baylander play on PC? Does this game have overtime? God damn it, man. Why can't we get this? Clutch Captain, it's true. It's true.
Overtime. Your flag taken.
Why can't we get this?
Protect your flag. Protect your flag. Flag. Escort your carrier.
Oh, I didn't grab the flag? That's a surprise. Get the flag, Frodo's Swaggins. He's like right there. Yeah, I think that Halloween game is the latest candidate for a game to last like a month and then people move on from it. But I'm looking forward to it. That reminds me, I gotta request Jason there in the Dead by Daylight. We did it! We did it, guys! Oh, sorry, we only believe in lowercase Xbox here. We don't believe in higher Xbox. Lower capitals, you know. We're more of like a lowercase place. Horror, romance, visual novels with explicit content. That's what everybody likes. Overall thoughts on the Xbox showcase. This is terrible for a 25th anniversary. This short. This is the same games we've already seen. This is monumentally disappointing. But Spyro is awesome. The new Cortana, yeah, she looks terrible in that game. I mentioned that. Terrible. Ba, 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 ba. Do do do. Oddball. You know, it's one of the most beautiful maps in all of Halo. Xbox backwards is Xbox. I don't think so. I think it's Xbox. You need some more respect there for the Witcher, Baylander. Play ball. Actually pretty hyped about that Witcher DLC. It's pretty cool. Seriously, this map's beautiful though. This is when Halo had some actual art direction. It just didn't look like Play-Doh. Halo Infinite looks like Play-Doh. Huh. I thought I shoved enough needles up that guy's throat. Store maintenance, everyone's losing. Well, there's supposed to be a Nintendo Direct next week or something like that. But yeah, it was kind of funny that they did announce maintenance. I saw that actually, because I thought they were saying the event was there because it was in Japanese, but yeah, no, it was just maintenance. I was like, that's funny. God damn it, how did I miss that? Beautiful over the match time. Seriously, it's a beautiful map. Yeah. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's not the same as proper RuneScape. Let's be real here. We all wanted proper RuneScape, right? Proper RuneScape. The Friday the 13th game. I think eventually they'll remaster that. It's just a matter of waiting. Eventually it'll come back. It was way too popular of a game for not. Like, it was one of the asymmetrical multiplayer games that actually had like great longevity despite all the issues around it. Yeah, you gotta remember the Friday the 13th is still a mess of like an IP. Like, it's like they got some of the legality sorted out, but not all of it. And I'm pretty sure it should get a little cleaner once Paramount buys Warner Brothers, but there's still like, yeah, there's ownership issues around that thing a lot. Ownership issues over who owns what. Because I think it's like the Paramount owns Jason, but they don't own Friday the 13th. As odd as that sounds. Because, you know, he wasn't in the original movie. You'd have to look up the legality of it. RuneScape was the jam back in the day. Combat Evolved prequel. It just looks like they shoved Halo into Unreal Engine. It looks so generic. I don't know, man. Like, I hope it's good, but like, you know, like looking at Cortana and stuff, I'm like, ugh, 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 ugh. Ugh. Evil Dead. I liked it, but like, it was way too repetitive. I think the whole part with the book at the end was badly done, and it didn't lend itself to replayability very well. Like, I really did like that game, but there was no depth, and the gameplay loop wasn't quite good enough to really work for repetitive plays. Fuck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I knew that one would die really fast. I mean, it was entertaining for a stream, but like, people saying that game was gonna do well, I was like, yeah, I don't think so. That's way too niche. Way too niche. Again, I don't know why I don't get hired to consult more on games, because I can tell you what's gonna work and what's not gonna work pretty easily. Seriously. NBA The Run comes out tomorrow? Fuck, did I request that or not? Can you ping me in the Discord about that one? I don't know if I requested that or not. Yeah. I actually legitimately don't remember if I did or not. There's just like way too much going on right now. Like the volume of emails and stuff I have is just like, I don't like it. I gotta get some more energy going. I got that interview in like 2 hours, I think. It was like 2 hours. Eh, fuck, stuck my teammate. My bad. My bad. NBA Streets, that's the goal, man. That's the goal. I actually don't remember if I fucking requested that. There's just too much stuff. Galactic Racers. I think it'll do okay, but I don't think it'll do well enough to justify a sequel or long-term content. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Do 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 do. Do. 3 a.m. interview? Well, of course, it's perfect. That's when I interview all my UK people, because it's like the morning there. So most people get up at a normal time. I go to bed at a weird time. The overlap is perfect. 3, 4 a.m. Perfect time for an interview. Because over there it's like 10 or 11 in the morning. Do. That's when I do most of my interviews. That's why big part of why I don't include myself in the interviews is I look like I'm fucking dying because I'm so tired. The Halo Infinite model. That's your only gripe? Okay. You're much kinder than I am. Much kinder. Do. Oh, Gunler died. Where did Gunler go? EA Sports big. I remember when Flay tried to fill in for Zarcaster and finding links and stuff for people. He tried his best, but never quite as good at it. Do. Will I ever find a match? Someone's trying to sell a golden TRK thing, but they got a picture of this lady shaking her rear in front of it. Well, that's one way to sell a product on Facebook Marketplace. Is she real or an AI woman? You know what? I don't think this woman's real. I don't think she's real, guys. I think she's AI. Yeah, I don't think that's a real person. Dragon Ball Z asymmetrical game. See, that's the beauty of it. I don't remember any Dragon Ball Z games because I don't care about any of them. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, we only use short, lowercase Xbox letters here. Yeah. We're kind of a lowercase Xbox channel. Where did I find that pic? It was on the Facebook Marketplace. Them selling, like I said, that golf thing or whatever. Yeah.
Ball taken. Lost the lead. Ball dropped.
They got the Rockets. Nobody helped me fight for them.
Ball taken.
They didn't grab the Rockets? Is that other team's stupid? I always like the backdrop, and this is so beautiful back on the 360. A little too glowy here, but you know, the 4K holds true.
Ball drop. Ball taken. Double kill. Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken.
A picture of you, Filet. Yeah, okay, you wish. You wish you got that kind of junk in the trunk.
Double kill. Killing spree. Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken.
My teammates just shoot me there randomly? Why? What did I do? Building's actually got like a lot of doors in it. Oh, he's got a shotgun. Look, well, there goes that.
Ball dropped.
She's fine AI. I thought so, right?
Set.
Yeah.
Ball taken.
Zara always posts very helpful links. Yeah, most of the time I have to sit there and find links for myself. I think Filet only steps up when he gets tired of people saying the same comment over and over again. It's exhausting, honestly. The worst is when I'm streaming like a beta or something. Oh god, I hate that. How are you playing this? What are your thoughts? Your thoughts? Like Fallout there. Your thoughts? I guess at least Filet tries. Everyone else is so lazy. All these people got moderator status. They don't do anything. It's like we sell it or something. Like a commodity.
Double kill.
Man, you gotta fund the stream somehow in these hard stream economic times.
Ball dropped. Ball taken.
Actually, it was funny too. I was walked with my mother today, and I was like, "Xbox is trying exclusives again," and she's like, "Why?" She's like, "Nobody's buying that console." I was like, "You're right." Even Mama knows. How's the game?
Ball taken. Ball dropped.
Your thoughts?
Ball reset. Ball taken.
Infinite? Yeah, it just wasn't very good. Did you see the poll on the channel I did for Halo 5? I've been doing polls on people ranking or rating all the Halo games. Yeah.
Ball dropped.
Halo 5 actually got higher ratings than I thought it would. You know what got the lowest rating, guys? You guys, for your lack of likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool.
Ball taken.
Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below.
Ball
What a
taken.
dumbass. Double kill. Not only one?
Drop. Double kill.
I got the double kill, but it took some extra bullets. I need the health pack. Where is it? Yeah, I always forget that that extra door is open, eh?
Kill.
Nice. Hooray! The Halo 5 campaign. It's okay. I don't really like it. You know, like, obviously, Kevin and I streamed it a couple years ago. A few years ago when we were doing all the Halo games, but, like...
Ball taken.
Yeah, I don't really... I'm not a huge fan of it.
Double
I find the Hunt of the Truth to be more interesting than the actual story in that one.
tie the leader.
I mean, the opening is a banger where you're going down, the music's going, and I like the Cyrus team, kind of, but like... Yeah, I don't know.
30
Like,
seconds.
Infinite I thought was infinitely worse, but like... Yeah, there's some issues with that one. Kevin despises it. Kevin had issues with the, because I can imagine it to him too. He had issues with the fact that it would like keep rebooting every Halo game, where it's like, well, what the hell happened at the end of the last one?
Drop.
Not the lies.
Ball taken.
Infinite, it's just not even worth it, man. Infinite was just not great. It was a very middling Halo game.
Revenge.
Phil Spencer's inability to safeguard Halo was heresy. Heresy. Because remember, if Xbox loses their way with Halo, Kevin's still down for a Halo Infinite campaign. Oh, you know he is. But I won't give him the satisfaction. Halo 5 never came to PC. Too much work to port it. It actually was on PC, though. They did do, you know, they did the Halo 5 Forge or whatever was on PC, but, like, that was just multiplayer. Oh, I love Insurgency Sandstorm. Yeah. I miss streaming that one. That was a lot of fun. Those were good times. Do. Copyright claims on the Xbox Showcase. Oh, it's just the Offspring? That's hilarious. Usually I get like 6 or 7 freaking... Yeah. I think the metrics are kind of low enough on the Xbox Showcase where I don't really have to do it next year. But it's tradition. Do. Yeah. Yeah, why would you think Czar liked hella loose? Was Czar even around at that point? I thought Czar was gone then. Oh, Monster Hunter Wild is over 30 million units sold. It was Capcom's #1 best-selling game of all time. Cool. E-Day and exclusives. Again, I give the exclusives like 6 months of lasting. Yeah. And E-Day, I don't know, it looks cool, but it looks weird because of the movement systems and stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, we will see. Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to be respectful of the Juno update, Zarcaster. Ugh. Yo, Canadians fought for that beachhead. Do do do. Somebody's selling the Captain America game for PS3 for $80. Jesus Christ. People really don't know how much these games are worth, do they? Absolute bloody insanity. It's like that guy selling a freaking 50 cent blow on sand for 180 bucks. Crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy train. 70 bucks for Combat Evolved? Are you on fucking crack? Jesus. Oh, Brendan, yeah, he carries the channel these days. The sliding you need day. Yeah, I don't know if I like it or not. That's the problem with all the climbing, the sliding. I wasn't sure if I'm gonna like those or hate those in Gears, and we're gonna have to see how it plays when I get my hands on it. Find me another match. I need to slay. I need to slay. Oh yeah, can't daddy. That's actually crap race. Right? Right? I'm just like, what is happening to people recently on these sale marketplaces? It's like, god damn, dude. It's like, seriously, right? Like, what the hell? Ugh. Still getting likes on this fucking tweet hours later. I hate it. It's got like, 70,000 views or something on Twitter. It's terrible. I don't make any money off of it. All rifles first, ladies and gentlemen.
Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag taken.
God damn it.
Flag dropped. Flag taken.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it'll feel really good when you're sliding around stuff and that, but like, I don't know, it looked weird, like the climbing and that. I do like the fact that you can crouch on like any type of cover, like low cover and stuff, but yeah, the movement mechanics looked really weird for that. For Gears. It looked very un-Gears-like, so did the character models. They look very Ozempic. And there's frame pacing issues in the trailer, too. Yeah, I mean, Crazy Taxi's cool, but we knew Crazy Taxi was coming for a long time. 15 bucks if I had Twitter Blue. Ah, no way, it's like 15 bucks. It's probably like a fucking penny. E for Twitter. Christ. Oh yeah, I think somebody called me a troll and I called them a loser for paying for Twitter. They're like, it allows me to escape people like you, and I was like, but you're interacting with my content, you fucking dumbass. E-Day. Well, I hope it's good. Marcus was running odd. Yeah, I think they're just trying to add more natural animations, but like it just looks weird for Gears. Because Gears has never been like a really fluid motion game. It's just not what it is as a franchise. Too much Ozempic for Marcus. Marcus and Dom on the Ozempic. I think it's also gonna mess the canon a bit, because like I believe there was supposed to be like a 10-year gap between, you know, E-Day and them like winning the fight, you know, against the whatever they're called. I don't remember. How's the stream going? I don't know. Okay. Fine. Average. Pavement's here. He's supposed to be banned, but he's here. I don't know. I'm dealing with it, you know. Living life, doing my stuff. Killing time till my interview tonight with the Bond girl. You know, the usual. Active matter on Xbox. God damn it, Flay, you can't handle that. He looks so lean, right? It looks weird. I'm not used to Marcus looking like that. He looks anorexic. It looks like he didn't fight a war for 10 years. Wouldn't you prefer something like Dead or Alive? Or Rumble Roses with the lady, with the Ninja Toad lady? Oh god, I love the Ninja Toad lady. She's so funny. Flag dropped, flag taken, flag dropped, flag taken, flag dropped, flag taken. Yeah, someday, hopefully this game lasts long enough, I'll have a kid, and then I'll be like, hey, let's play Halo together, and they'll be blown the fuck away as I flag juggle. They'll be like, Papa, how do you do that? I'll be like, fucking magic. God damn it. Fem God of War, and then, yeah. Gears of Erectile Ozempic. You wanted to play Halo co-op, but you never had players. You should find some friends, or go online and find a lobby. Or have kids, and then wait a long time, and eventually they'll be old enough, and then they can play with you. Yeah. It's a prequel, but Wolf Willow, they've been fighting the Pendulum Wars for like a decade. Why did they all of a sudden start taking steroids between Gears prequel and Gears 1? It just doesn't make sense. Like, it's literally the end of the Pendulum Wars, and if you don't know, the Pendulum Wars were a real clusterfuck. I think they've literally done a prequel in Gears 3, or... Which one did they do the prequel in where it shows the Anvil Wars and they're still juiced like crazy? Yeah. Your lighting's out of whack. That's because you have that dark mod that makes you see nothing. You want to play Roblox? Oh god, on my walk today I saw kids talking about Roblox and I wanted to die. I was like, play COD like regular kids your age. Answer Call of Duty. Yeah. Alright, we gotta play this Active Matter game because Filet paid for it for some reason. You get killed by the Bushmen. Oh, it needs an update, Filet. Alright, well, I'll be back in a sec with those updates. They get a free Xbox. Yeah, that's what I was complaining about earlier. Is like I go to all these Xbox events, I never get the free Xbox thing like they did, you know, where it was like Oprah back in the day. When they did the 360 and they did this the 360 Slim, they handed it out to everyone. I was like, God damn it, I never got any of those events. All I got at Xbox conferences were one beer ticket and depression. Seriously. Does the update count towards time? No, the clock doesn't start until I start the game. We run a very fair shift here for people's money. Very fair shift. 20 months? Has it been that long? Pretty nice that you actually stick around that long. The craziest thing, the people that like freaking, you know, that are like Ruby level, I'm like, damn, that's like so long, man. I can't believe people even like me that much. Okay, here we go. Raids, Shadow Legend. Ozer, no, that's a new one. This game's got a really weird movement, like they're trying to like emulate PC. It's kind of like vomit inducing. Yeah. Because I never buy the next Xbox. I really won't. I'm not going to buy it, and they're not going to send it to me, so we're kind of at a standstill. We were playing Skype. They killed Skype. Microsoft killed Skype. It's dead, man. When I did my AI video, like I said, Ashley gave me a hug, and she said it was going to be okay. Yeah. I look like an naked this time. Nice. How the hell do I get that thing? Oh, okay, it's off my screen now. I mean, I did do a video on this if you missed it. Wasn't sure if it was worth streaming because you never run into anyone, you just get killed by bushes over and over again. Kind of terrible, but it looks nice. And dude hoping to get a controller. All I'd get from Microsoft is a fucking spite email. Ooh, I collected plates. That'd be great for my collection of plates. I like plates. Yeah. I miss Skype. Yeah, they killed it. 20 minutes of extreme volleyball. I'd have to be playing on the 360 to do that. I'd have to like literally bring up the 360 and do extreme volleyball. I don't know why people think that game's so scandalous. You're just a bunch of women wearing bikinis playing aquatic sports. There's nothing like, you know... There's nothing really scandalous about it. Like, I really don't understand it. It's not like there's, like, weird nudity or anything. It's just a bunch of women playing sports in their, like, bikinis. It's a totally natural thing. Women do it all the time. I think. I mean, they do if you live in a lake community. They knocked the door down? Fuck me. I didn't know they could do that. It's over, bushes. I have the high ground. Where did they go? The new Xbox. Supposed to be 27. But who knows with this bad market and economy. The best players will play Halo Combat Evolved on PlayStation. Because they were smart enough to move away from Xbox. Kind of scared of going down there. The bushes are gonna attack me again. I might attack all you guys too if you didn't spend a little bit more of your time liking the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Oh, I got a vinyl player. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifteds, the patron option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also that Amazon store affiliate link. I'll let more in the video description below. That's because GTA's coming out, man. It's locked in now. It's too close to launch. Is Grand Theft happening? You don't have to be Xbox for life anymore. There's other options. You can get the help you need to switch to PlayStation or PC. It's not that hard to switch. Your life will feel better. If you get the PS5 Pro, you will feel like a professional, and you'll have a sense of fulfillment and accomplishment that EA only dreamed of when they were talking about Battlefront. Sense of pride and accomplishment to the highest degree.
These coordinates, like scattered letters of an ancient poem.
I never knew love till I had the PlayStation. Just a better console. It doesn't crash. And the games look better, run better. But you can also wait for the PS6 next year. Ah, fuck. Into the temporally fuzzy water.
They seem to be artifacts.
Fuck you, shadow people. They never own a PlayStation. You just gotta believe in the better console, man. All the cool people are ruby level. And then the cool people to be are green. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're in the fucking water? Are they supposed to be doing that? They can't swim, but they can go on the ground. I want out of this temporally fuzzy water area. Yeah. Remember, it's the skyway or the highway. I mean, like, I want you to have your own opinion, but, like, your opinion should probably match or align with mine pretty accurately. That's the only way. You know, like, there's multiple directions, but when you really think about it, there's just one direction, and it's mine. Yeah. Search monster. Oh, he had a padlock on him.
You found something very valuable. These remains you've just picked up can contain useful chronogenes that'll give your altar various boosts.
Doesn't that just like trip you out, yo? This is active matter. China. No, this is Gaijin. This is the Russians. Yo, what's up? Astrobot? Astrobot was fun. You guys should really thank Brendan for funding that. If anything, I feel like Wibzibzib guy wasn't excited enough considering, like, how long he wanted Astrobot. Head cultists escape from Dogrisk. I think it's really interesting that they have all this Miss Universe stuff. Like second place Miss Universe, why? They actually look like AI posters. I think it's her face. 2007? That was like the best time. Yeah. Matter what? I want to believe Harvey Dent. Taking a long time to matchmake, filet. Why'd you pick such a dead game? All women are AI. I mean, she kind of looks like AI, doesn't she? I mean, that other one on Facebook definitely looks like AI. I mean, I might be crazy. I don't know. You know, I see stuff and I call it how it is. You know what I'm saying? I call it how it is. I wish we had Pisser. The image quality looks way better. What was I playing recently where I was like, man, this looks like fucking garbage on Xbox? Oh, Final Fantasy Rebirth there. Oh my god, that looked like a downgrade. It is like Stalker. Gaijin Stalker. In the form of an extraction shooter. I wanted that AK thing back. I guess I just got like, well, actually I don't even know, was it AK? Kind of looked like a rifle thing. But anyways, we've got a shotgun now. This is a very different level. I don't see this game working. Yeah, I like PlayStation because it feels more welcoming. It's just got better games. It's a more mature system. It's got more players, so you can have more friends in theory. Yeah. The Groovy's already switched. He's one of the customers Xbox lost this generation. He's sheer incompetence. You don't win a customer like that back. Because Groovy's seen the better side. PlayStation side. It just kind of looks like every other, like, extraction game I've played. Unlock the CD Sublime. I don't have enough room for electronics. By the gods.
Interesting. The signature is stable, but seems to be hiding from the scanners.
What does that mean, Miss Minutes?
Like this. Let's see who's greedier for treasure. Us or the zone?
Us or the zone? Probably the zone if I know Stalker. The zone's really greedy. He was a diehard Xbox fan. That's what I'm saying. They lost all their fans. All their players. A Vigor stream? I wish. I feel like that game's kind of died out too. I wanted to stream it. I got a big update last time I went to do it. Yeah.
I recommend changing position immediately, unless you want to become quantum paste. Although, to be fair, paste doesn't need to think, worry, or feel pain.
Thanks, Minutes Lady. She takes care of me, guys. I didn't brainwash you. I just showed you to the proper side. I did that thing where they call it influencing people. Don't worry, everyone else switched over to PlayStation too. It's okay. Or PC. Yeah. Fuck my life. That hurt. That was pain what that was. My other leg got hurt. Ugh. There we go. My legs are good, guys. My legs are good. So, Filet, what do you think of the active matter? I died from little balls hitting me.
No, that's not true. That's impossible.
Most Xbox users switched to PlayStation, but some stayed diehard like myself. And then eventually even I gave up after decades of lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. The lies of P. Remember everything Phil Spencer took from you. Somebody look up if this was the second runner-up Miss Universe. My God, matter. 2004, that was 2,000 years long ago. And now we wait. And wait some more. You don't have a console to play GTA 6? Don't worry, you can live vicariously through me. There's our... I got you. I've been waiting for a Grand Theft Auto. They see me Grand Thefting, they autoing. Fable 3 limited edition for $150. Two Worlds for $75. Who are you, you fucking menace to society? Factory sealed my fucking ass. Two Worlds for $75. Why would you pay that much money for that terrible game? Now that's a stream that would be hilarious. God, that game runs bad. You're not a fan on the inside, Groovy. Don't worry, just move on. Just move on. Sometimes you gotta let it go. Let it go. The Xbox can't bother you anymore. GTA 6 on Game Pass. Microsoft can't afford that. How do you know Zara isn't like royalty in her empire of lands? Game's got some weird ass movement to it. I literally have a Master Chief helmet. I have like 3 or 4 Master Chief helmets. They're for decoration. I need to fill my house with something. $70. It costs like $100 in Canada land. Don't you even whine to me about game costs. Will I ever find gun at a decent price? I keep coming close, but never close enough. I really ideally want to pick up gun for like $5, and I'm willing to wait for it. Closer to the heart. Be my decorative ass helmets. I mean, what else am I gonna fill the house with? The sick ass R2D2 cooler only takes up so much space. Does this demo have online? I'm not sure. I've never seen another player in this. I think you just wander around killing AI guys, but I'm not really sure. It's kind of like when Arma came to console and Kevin and I are like, I'm pretty sure this is broken. Why can't I pick up the cassette? I want blessed souls, but I can't be blessed. Or I gotta put myself to the test. Oh, there we go, now I got it. I put myself through the test and I got it. A 5-foot Master Chief in this economy? And who's gonna pay for it? You got an ATM on that library torso yours. Nothing going on in this game. I fought bushes though earlier. What more do you want, man? I fought bushes. You can always just mod my 360, then we can have access to all the games. I just haven't had time, because I'm a busy guy. Still gotta get that P.O. box thing going too. I'm just so busy, man. It sounds stupid, but I am really busy. All the time. I hate it. I feel like regular people just like they work and they come home and then they just chill.
This signal feels like it's singing. The sensors don't pick up any sound, but everything around vibrates like a string. If silence could call, it would call just like this.
I don't like these mannequin things. TeamSpeak? Oh my god. At home. I don't have succulents, no. I got a couple plants and some flowers and stuff. I gotta buy more flowers for outside, but they haven't gone on sale yet. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not a depressed woman in my late 20s, so I don't need succulents. You fuckers. Guys, the statues keep getting closer to me. One step closer to the edge. A spare Series X. What, so you can feel more depressed owning 2 of them? Is that so your Series X doesn't get a loan and kill its... Anyways, yeah, no. You don't need a Series X. Mainliner, just give it up. Just give it up, man. Don't support them in their madness of consoles. There's too many of them. I don't really get how you're supposed to survive against all this crap. They got me, you guys. The plant people got me. Wah, 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 wah. Do 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 do. Punched too hard. They punched the crap out of me. Your Series X hasn't done you wrong. It hasn't caused a decade of emotional turmoil and disappointment to you. Hasn't made you feel like all the videos and stuff you did on Xbox were a huge fucking waste of time that you could have done for PlayStation, made more money, reached more users, and grew larger? Yeah. Guess we just live very different lives. A life where I sit here and be like, hey yo, be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifteds, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link, all that more in the video description below. You know, full show. Send my goddamn email. Freaking Outlook. Do 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 do. PlayStation has all the games and the Xbox games, except for 2 now, which doesn't make sense. But yeah, it really is illogical if you think about it. But you know, I'm sure poor old Gear is way past its prime that we dragged out of the box, and Clockwork Revolution are gonna change gaming forever. Woo! Back compat. You just play everything that's back compat on PC. You know, there's like a 98% backward compatibility rate for original Xbox games on PC. You can up-res them, you can improve them. You don't need Xbox. You don't need it. We need one more person. Horizon's an RPG. You go hunt giant things in an open world and do role-playing. You get to role-play as a woman that's a clone. It's an RPG game. We need one more goddamn person in this world. Where are you, Xbox gamers? Where are you? Do 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 do. I guess there's just no one left. A lot of casual gamers. If that was the case, the Xbox to PlayStation sales wouldn't be so lopsided. A fixed character, but you're role-playing as this woman going through this emotional journey. Maybe you just don't role-play hard enough, Valander. You gotta put yourself in her perspective. It's not my fault you're not good at role-playing. Horizon, I don't think uses Pisser, does it? Do do do. God damn it, we need one more person. I don't think there's anyone left on Xbox, guys. I don't think there's anyone left on Xbox. Because we can't find one player for Halo. There's no one left playing this goddamn console. Refresh the lobby, can I invite you? God damn it, what do you think this is? A charity case? Cause you're right, you got money, you get in. Capitalism. All hail the mighty dollar.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Send him an invite, doesn't join. Wow. 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 He's in the Microsoft store. He's not even playing the game. You could have been that one person. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Dragon Age the Fail Guard? I didn't even get to sleep with what's her name in that game. It was so disappointing. Doo-doo. Ba, ba, ba. We're never gonna find another match, are we? What button was that? The very unpopular, never paid for, never used yes and no button. Yeah. I bought these buttons when the button phase started ending, but like, we've got yes and no buttons. And people never pay for them because the button phase ended.
No! Well, yes.
I think they're great buttons, but yeah, they never get used. Yeah. They were pretty sick, right? But you never know when a good yes or no button's gonna pop up. Fuck me, there's literally no one left playing this game. This is what it's like being on Xbox. There's no one left. We're the Last of Us Xbox gamers. PlayStation made the Last of Us franchise, and they were talking about people on Xbox. I'm gonna have to take Czar across the US on a hazardous journey so that they can cut into her brain to cure the disease that is Microsoft gaming. Yeah. Canadian dollar, American dollar? I don't give a fuck. It's all money in the bank. Mortgage don't pay for itself. Yeah.
Hill controlled. Gain the lead. Hill controlled. Hill controlled.
If only we had all 4 people at once. Then we could add a full team and matchmaking would be quick, painless, sexy. I had the perfect grenade if I could have got one squirt off on that guy's head. God damn it. Hey, when you can't get it off like that. Companion in the Belguard. Oh, there was that one quirky lady that I tried to get an interview with, and we came close, but it didn't work out. And then there was that other sexy lady, but that didn't work out either. And then it just ended. At least I think they were women. I don't remember the characters. There was a lot of pronouns and stuff, and like I didn't remember everything, but I think I got it right. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I really do feel like almost Phil Spencer got shafted, considering Ashes allowed to do all this stuff that Phil Spencer wasn't allowed to. Unless Phil Spencer legitimately just hated Xbox, which could have been a thing. I never believed Phil Spencer, but I don't really believe anything Microsoft says these days. They're not really a trustworthy company, to be honest. They used to be, but not these days.
Ill control.
That's pretty offensive, babe. But that's another reason we don't like you in here. These weird dated references.
Double kill. Ill control.
You got this, Wolf Willow. I'll hold the line from the outside. Ah, finally got one squirt on that man. He would have been dead too.
Ill move.
He would have went. Asha. I mean, people that like Asha like Sarah Bond too. You know, nobody talks about Sarah Bond anymore. You guys all had the hots for her. Now you got all the hots for Asha. It's like, fucking Christ, man. You throw any woman in front of these people and you connect her to Xbox and everybody loses their fucking minds. Oh my god, a girl.
Ill control.
I know culture hasn't evolved.
Ill control. Ill contested. Ill control. Ill control.
Oh, I didn't pick up the zapper thing? That's lame. I would have thrown it down there and drained their shields and then shot them. Brock Lesnar, get back here.
Double kill.
Yeah. Didn't do anything, she's a sidekick. I don't know, according to all the leaked information, Sarah Bond was the mastermind behind all of Xbox's problems. Stopped at 360, then we would always be like, will they ever do another Xbox? I mean, they had so much momentum after 360, they would have been crazy to have stopped. They just made constant misfires. They're not a serious company. They're not serious. Yeah. But yeah, they scapegoated Sarah Bond so hard. But like, it is kind of funny that they're like, oh, the beautiful Sarah Bond, and now it's all like, Sarah Bond who? She was a menace.
Double kill.
Yeah, they throw a woman in front of them and everyone's like, oh, blame her. It's just like, okay.
Ill control.
Kind of fascinating. We'll get the Sarah Bond interview in like 20 years. It'll be cool. We'll get to the bottom of all this someday. Yeah. She has more power, does she?
Ill contested.
Does she?
Ill contested. Ill control. Ill control. Ill contested. Double kill. Ill control. Ill contested. Ill contested. Ill controlled.
Marry kill for them. Ugh. That's true. They should have done more Burger King games. Could save the console. The funniest thing is going to be Xbox users being like, we have exclusives, and then they're not going to buy them, and then they're going to be like, well, we tried. Yeah. The fail guard. What a bummer that was. Will BioWare survive this next game? I don't think so, but we'll see. I think Mass Effect will probably be the end of them, unless it's the banger of all time. Unless it makes us fall in love in space again. Should be an easy formula, but so should have been Dragon Age. Silver Shield, I didn't stand a chance. I think it's more that Sadia there was like, oh damn, this AI thing isn't fully working out for us. We need to restore confidence in the products that we've ruined over the last 3 years. They're like a panic move. Damn it, how did I get that guy? I only thought Dragon Age would be good, and look where we are. At least they got rid of the riders. The riders were a big problem with that. Huge problem. Yeah. I think they'll get Mass Effect out the door. I just don't think it's gonna do well. So what do you guys think? Pizza Pops Night or Schwartz Montreal Smoked? Ah, who am I kidding? Go for the Schwartz Montreal Smoked. Yeah. Do I really think they'll get it out the door? Sure, man. Why not? EA will make them get it done. A new Banjo-Kazooie game. In your dreams, you restless dreams, you see that town silent. Phil Spencer promised he'd always take us back there someday. He never did. Oh crap, I didn't go for the sniper. God damn it. I jumped a little too hard.
Hill taken. Gain the hill. The hill. Gain the hill.
Man, this map is beautiful. Remember when they had actual art direction? That was Certain Affinity, I believe, that did this, right? How the hell did I not? I mean, it's kind of a lucky shot anyways. What is Montreal Smoke? You don't know what that is? Didn't you see my Costco review, right? The Montreal Smoke meat sandwich? It's like that, but it's not shitty. Yeah, it's like a very premium kind of meat, man. Yeah. The greatest nights are the night when you like to stream before you go. Oh god damn it. I just picked the sniper back up. God damn. You gotta let me snipe. A meat monster. It's better than Arby's. Schwartz's meat. I've actually been there in Montreal eating at Schwartz's, the original place. It's incredible. I don't even like onions, but I ate it with the onions on just because that was the proper way to eat that. Like, they've been making it for hundreds of years. Although when you talk to the locals, they say it's overrated. I disagree. Damn, how did I mess up again? Oh yeah, I guess the other caster missed the whole me reviewing food phase on the channel. It was great. I drink Fallout drinks, I review food stuff occasionally.
Comeback kill. Kill has moved. Gain the hill.
Is there like a rocket in this?
Kill taken.
It was really underwhelming. It was so dry, that Montreal smoked sandwich, but the Schwartz's stuff isn't. It's very moist.
Double kill. You have the hill.
More variety is good. The SpongeBob meal actually did really well. I made my money back on that.
Gain the hill.
Yeah, the SpongeBob meal was very popular. And I did the Dave's Hot Chicken Fallout pack with the syringe. I drank from the syringe.
Gain the hill.
Oh god, I'm not gonna have time to eat between the interview. I'm gonna have to go right into the interview after this. Oh well.
You have the hill.
Why'd that guy throw a grenade instead of shooting me?
Gain the hill. Kill taken.
Damn it. Meatfest. No, I didn't. Nobody ever messaged me what it was. I couldn't find out what Meatfest was. Like, I googled it, but I couldn't find a Meatfest here.
Gain the hill.
And Zara missed all the IRL streams where I went and drank.
Hill offense.
Or missed a lot of the fun times here.
You have the hill.
Beer Fest! And Wine Fest!
Gain the hill.
Damn it. Luxury Resort in Vietnam, yeah, that level's beautiful. That's when it starts really picking up. Costco poutine, yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Kill taken.
Damn it.
Gain the hill. Kill taken. Kill taken.
Unbelievable.
Hill has moved. Hill
Yeah, I think
taken.
next up is Stampede, I think, for IRL stuff. I'll have to buy a month of it then.
Hill
Try to find some kind of other IRL stream stuff to do.
Gain the hill. Hill taken.
The hell are they? Damn it, he moved around in mysterious ways. I couldn't get it done.
5 Hill has moved. Gain the hill.
Brewery and the Beast. I think I've heard of that actually. You gotta like pin it as like a thing in the Discord, otherwise I don't remember. If I don't have like a visual indicator, I forget most of this stuff. Without geese on camera. None of the animals ever show up when I do my IRL streams. Well, I think some of the geese do, but like... Well, actually, that one bird sanctuary stream we did recently, there was like I caught a couple exotic birds on stream. Yeah, I actually did catch a couple exotic birds. All you can eat though at 8 tickets. Well, I mean, if I'm, you know, invited and stuff, I go. But so it's kind of the weird thing too, is to like pay and then go and then be like streaming and be like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know. You gotta post about it. Stampede streams. Oh yeah, no, they're great. Actually, it's really funny. I was at the... What was it? I was at the bird sanctuary a few days ago, actually. And, there was a deer that came on the trail and, like, walked towards me and stuff. And I was like, really? Never during the stream, eh? And the deer get camera shy when I'm streaming or something. It's ridiculous. Anyways, guys, that is the end of our journey and a conclusion of another year of the Xbox Showcase coverage. Bah, bah. Xbox for never. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but I will return in Avengers Doomsday. Ba 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 ba.